As soon as I get a chance, I'm currently have it set to running on hard mode. I'm gonna swap it back down because we're not trying to play this for the sake of like, ooh, super challenge. And hard mode is proving kill me off more often. So I know it's giving me keyboard controls. Press F while running to dive roll. That one. Hold F to crouch. Okay.
Mushroom.
I'm not trying to do this hardcore. Tiger's throwing himself all over me. Batty, thank you for the follow. Anyone that was here just for Spiritfarer that's not interested, I thank you for being here, by the way. We will continue Spiritfarer next week. I am planning on starting every morning stream right now with Spiritfarer because it's a nice, good start. Press K to throw a flare. Ah, Tiger! Ow. Oh, that's because flares are are only for this. Oh, it basically takes the place of the grenade. Oh my goodness. Joe's no snow. Yeah, I figured. I'm sorry. I'm pausing because I have a kitty who is rubbing himself and demanding attention. Hello, Putters. And I now have him on my chest, purring and in my face. Hello, Putters. Tiger. Putters. This makes more sense when I get a face cam eventually. Are you feeling neglected? Because you never get neglected. You're usually a lump sleeping somewhere. Why are you doing this? So Putters. He's so Putters right now. Go bother Dilzik. He just heard Dilzik sneeze and just ran to go find him.
The platform for the sinkhole broke, so you're gonna have to swing across.
Oh god, it's really dark. How many of these do we have? Oh, they're infinite. Nice.
You're lagging.
You're such a tourist.
Don't need me. I just like how she just smacks all of these, but I think Amanda was this way. There she is.
What's happening?
Scott's girl.
Amanda, can you hear me? Amanda!
Scott's girl, thank you for the resub. So this is going back in Lara's past, where Lara is re-exploring what happened to Amanda because she's wondering if Amanda actually ever died down here during their archaeological expedition that they had done.
Oh, Sarah. Oh, God. What's happened?
You okay, Sarah? Put it on top of her. Sarah? Sarah? You okay? You remember the opening levels? I remember this one. I remember the basics of it. I don't remember it all. That's what traps in older tombs should look like. I do remember this game does do this at times, and I do like that. Where the traps are just broken because they're so old. Oh yeah, because they're now obstacles. Oh, here we go. You were obsessed with these games when they came out when you were a kid? I love these games, and I was not a kid when they came out. But I love the Tomb Raider games all the way through the franchise for the most part. I mean, certain ones obviously better than other ones, as we've seen recently. Shoot. Because, I will say that I never liked Chronicles all that much when I was younger, but replaying it the other day, I like it less than I remember. Like, it was absolutely frustrating dealing with those bugs. I don't think I knew about the bugs at the time. Oh.
My God.
Lara, over here.
Kent? What's going on?
It killed Oscar.
What did?
I don't know. I didn't see. Escape won't budge. Get me out.
It's all right. What?
There's a hole above me. You've got to get me out. Hurry, we've got to get out of here.
Oh my God, Tiger's back. How long did Chronicles take? Only 2 days. It was like really short. I don't remember Chronicles being that long. Shoot. Tiger.
Hurry, Lara. It's gonna come back.
Hang on. I'm coming.
Tiger is like right here. Yeah, I remember Chronicles being longer. I didn't remember it being that long, but I remember it being longer than what it was. And it really was not a long game at all. You were 14 when the first Tomb Raider came
I'm
out.
almost there.
Binge that game in one day, and then your eyeballs about bled out of your sockets staring at the TV.
Hey, I think I see a light.
Stay there, Kent. I'm coming down.
Amanda? Amanda! It's her!
Wait! Kent!
I didn't know what the hell I was supposed to do there. What indication was that?
Amanda? Amanda! It's her!
Wait! Kent!
What? Pierogies. My problem with the QuickTime events is it's just not giving me button presses. Oh. There we go. Dilzik like ordered food and he just brought it in here and just left it. I'm like, I don't what? I know we have to hurry, but hold on, guys. Lara has to work with this puzzle. You just say pierogi shit. You need to pick some up at the store for your kids today, and you forgot. Okay, I don't. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Lara, Jason's dead. Everybody's dead.
There's something. I don't know what it was. I only saw it.
No!
Oh no. Good job, Lara. He just yelled, yeah, he did yell mommy. Hold on, let me grab this because if it's French fries in here that I got, I'm opening. Oh, they're pierogies. Hold on. He says they're amazing. They're okay. They're good, but they're okay. Lara's priority is their own safety until she falls into a pit of traps. Spikes. I didn't even see that. I'm so glad she auto-grabbed that.
Amanda!
I think this stone unlocks the door.
I don't like it. Are you sure you're reading it properly?
That thing is coming. You have a better idea?
The door might be trapped.
We're trapped. Ah! Oh, God!
Everyone's shorts are so short. Yeah.
Amanda, run!
Amanda's foot is stuck.
To be perfectly honest, I think this is a terrible idea. Everyone agreed to leave things as they were.
I will as much as I can. But from what Rutland said, I'm sure there's a clue down there about what killed my mother. I have to go back.
There's no use trying to enter at the same point. It's caved in.
The river had to get in there somehow.
I'll leave you to figure out the how. I can't go down there. I'm sorry.
It's fine, really. If there's any trouble, call Zip and he'll patch you through. Don't take any chances. I'm not losing any more of my friends.
So, how you getting in?
The same way as the water, I hope. If you get a call from Anaya, patch her through straight away. I'm a little concerned about leaving her by herself.
I'll keep her company.
So, as far as Lara being gay, bi, straight, whatever, the only time I think we've ever seen anything along those lines has been in the movies. And I don't know how much the movies actually match up with anything. Like, I know that they're sort of like their own entity, but other than that, they've never really tried doing anything with her relationship-wise in any of the games thus far. So, I mean, she could technically be whatever the heck you wanted her to be. As far as this game and Lara as a whole, Lara was redesigned by the person who originally designed her for the very first Tomb Raider. So the short, what? They're okay. What? So the shorts and everyone being in short shorts was still the original creator, the original designer's idea. The funny thing is that even though they're really short, that original creator originally left before because he was really pissed off with marketing turning her into a sexualized object in advertisements, like in all the different magazines and everything at the time. So that's the reason why he never really stuck with the series, but he was brought back by Crystal Dynamic in order to work on Legend and Anniversary, and I think even Underworld. And he went on to actually redesign her into what her current look is in this part. I don't know if he's actually working with the current group or not. Let me see. Oh, damn it.
That's fragile. That's something I could move.
The barrels. Not that. Oh, or Let me... Because I think there's a way to turn off the constant tips. Next generation content we keep off because while it can make some things look better, overall it makes it look worse, which is funny. I don't have it in here. Tips are annoying when you want to figure out. I'm fine with them in the beginning, but like the new Square Enix ones, they give you tips for everything unless you turn it off. This one and the ones in this trilogy, I think it stops after it's done giving you the main tips. Okay, there we go. Lara's gonna die. God, I do not remember this level. What is this for? I wonder if I'm timed on pressing all of them. I might be. The burger and the pierogies that we ordered are decent. I don't think they're necessarily worth the amount. Because I saw the dollar point. It's like $12. I don't think it's worth $12. Actually, I take it back. I think this burger's pretty fantastic. And there's a lot more than I thought, so maybe it's worth the price. Do we see the shadow monster again? Yes.
It's called an anachronism.
It was Amanda's.
High tops don't fall off your feet that easy.
It's been unlaced. I never imagined she could have survived.
There was a lot of water. She still might not have.
So, those of you who don't know what this one in case is, I'm not going to tell you the story because I'm going to let you learn it, but we're going to be dealing with the Arthurian legends here. And I did love that about this one. What? Why are you handing me Kleenex? I don't want Kleenex for my mouth. That's horrible. It's pretty good. It's a little overpriced, but the hamburger's really good. A little salty for my taste, but I want to order Chinese takeout. My God, Lara.
It tells the story of the last queen of Tiwanaku. Her father was king, but she was lost and raised by a warrior. She became queen after a shaman named Tunupa discovered her royal heritage.
Tanupa is another name for Viracocha, their god of creation.
The shaman brought her to Lake Titicaca, where she borrowed his staff, an object of great power.
According to myth, Viracocha originally lived in the lake.
The god of indoor plumbing.
She led her people into an era of peace. After many years of wise and just rule, there was some sort of power struggle. She died shortly thereafter, and she was carried off in a boat to paradise.
Remind you of something?
The King Arthur myth, yes. The similarities are striking.
King Arthur? Little help here?
It's the same story. A youth, unaware of his royal blood, rises from obscurity to become a wise king with the help of a friendly wizard and his magical staff or sword, and afterwards he's transported to paradise.
Many cultures share similar legends. The Great Flood, for example. Everyone's got that one too.
Who doesn't know King Arthur? Isaac doesn't know King Arthur as well as I do. And a lot of people, while you might know King Arthur, and a lot of people don't fully understand the King Arthur legends and myths and where things come from. Like, a lot of people don't know who Nimue is. A lot of people who don't know who Morgana is. A lot of people don't understand the different variations of Merlin. That Merlin could be a wizard, could have been a druid, could have lived backwards in time. All of it. Like, there's a lot that people don't fully always understand about it. Why is that? You grew up watching Sword in the Stone or Quest for Camelot. You know the story of Arthur. You know the basic story. You won't know the entire, like, how far the myths extend, though. Because a lot of it doesn't go into a lot of what Arthurian legend is about. I used to, like, go into depth back in the day on just looking up stuff about Arthurian legend because I just like fantasy stuff. I need to stop. There's obviously something to grab over here. But yeah, it doesn't touch on the Lady of the Lake or any of that, yeah. What the hell? I think it's time to bust out the binoculars.
Welcome back.
Vatican Vixen, thank you for the resub. How are you? You will. Okay, that I used to get over here. There we go. I was overthinking it. Bye, Josie. Enjoy dinner.
Laura, get out of there!
We're gonna fail a quick time event or two on purpose every now and then just to watch the deaths because they're amazing. Your husband and you watched a TV show called Merlin. It was so great. I saw the Hallmark Channel Merlin show, and that one was pretty good. I tried showing it to Izzy because I have it on DVD, and it's just like, It's not worth watching her fall every time.
Phew. Nice footwork.
Why, thank you.
Wow, this place is amazing. Might be a good place to use the rad mode of your binoculars.
You could be right.
What a remarkable contraption.
That's a mechanism.
Because it tells you what everything is. This, like, if it's your first time playing it, this really helps you figure out where to go and what to do. If I remember, you need to find 3 of these total to do this.
Wow, that must have impressed the villagers back then.
I know it impresses me.
I don't think I can go. No. I don't remember if I need to be up here, honestly. Check. Actually. No, Lara. I did not mean to have her do that. Okay, I think. The first one I want. The camera drives me nuts. It constantly wants to be behind her. I'm still eating, like, in between, like, during story bits.
Wow! That must have impressed the villagers back then.
I know it impresses me.
Like, right here. It's pretty good. I mean, it's a little bit more expensive than I'd want, but I think I'd be in support of getting it again. The hamburger is better than I expected it to be. I swear that looked like something she could grab. Nope. But, you know what I see? That.
Oh, I like that one.
It was nice, but it was in the way.
Yes, Meaty and Lara's playing with balls again.
Wow!
What?
That must have impressed the villagers back then.
I know it impresses me.
I mean, it definitely looks like you can get over there. And probably over there. If you really wanted to. Maybe not. Not easily. Lara. When did I start? I just started it yesterday. We'll be going through it relatively quickly. It's not my first time playing it. I have played all the Tomb Raiders to date with the exception of Shadow of the Tomb Raider, which I'm currently playing on my own. We've been going through all the old Tomb Raiders.
The Queen's shaman. A dais with a sword set into it, or in this case, Viracocha's staff. This is it.
Do you believe it's the same one we saw in Tiwanaku?
There's more than just one dais, but possibly.
So the shaman would be Merlin, and the staff would be whatever the hell King Arthur's sword was called.
It's called coincidence.
Funny name for a sword.
Why do you not know Excalibur? God damn it, Zip. We've been doing all of the Tomb Raiders, as I said, in order. We've already finished off the core series, and now we're on to Tomb Raider Legend.
I must say, I'm impressed, Lara. This is magnificent.
It's quite the display, isn't it?
Hmm. Okay, that was
Look
good.
at her. She's beautiful. We were so close before. So close.
Wonderful, Lara.
Do you notice anything familiar about her sword?
That's what Rutland was holding.
Except this is just a ceremonial copy. And what do we have here? The tip has broken off. My God. I had no idea it looked like this. I've seen this before, at Waseda University in Japan. But I didn't know it had anything to do with these artifacts.
Hell, I'll get a hold of him right now.
It's not there anymore. It was stolen by Shogo Takamoto.
Takamoto? Yakuza is nothing to mess with, Lara.
I don't care, Zip. I want that piece. Arrange a meeting.
Okay, but... Hang on. I got Anaya calling on her cell. I'm patching her through.
Lara! Lara, can you hear me? Those bastards from town are here, and they're coming down after you.
Well, this is a tomb. I'll make them feel at home.
Yes, this is the one where he crashes the party. So originally when they were making this game, they didn't want any urban environments because they wanted to go back to the core old
Sorry,
Tomb Raider.
I wasn't keeping track of Anaya. I got distracted. But she seems safe for now.
It's all right. Just let me know if our mercenary friends get me closer to her.
Got it.
How will you make it back with the floor missing?
I suppose I'll have to take the high road back.
But they decided at the last minute in order to have an urban environment, which ends up being Tokyo, in order to not have gameplay get boring and dull. I need to get up there. From around there. Because tombs are boring and dull. Well, it's the same environments over and over and over. They were trying to make sure that things were mixed up enough that players would stay interested all the way through and not have a moment where they're all like, oh, okay, yet another tomb, yet another tomb. Good job. I mean, I get why they did it. I mean, this one, they did a really good job. I mean, just by the fact that you got really excited on the fact that this is the one where she crashes the party in the black dress. They did what they intended to do. They created a very memorable scene that mixes it up. And it is a very memorable scene. Do I just jump from... No, I tried that last time. Why did I do that again? I'm doing a great job here. Although... I should be going this side. There we go. That's why I was getting it wrong. You just want to question where she stashes the rifle.
I don't see anything. You? Think she fell down there? Maybe we got lucky. I haven't had any luck today. How's the knee? How's my ass? I wasn't the one who tripped. And I wasn't the one who couldn't hold onto the damn rope.
Why are you guys still talking? You're both dead.
How she got down here without a rope over all those slip.
Why were they still talking? Murdered both of them so hardcore.
from either.
Yeah. So now he's dead. Ghosts. The ghost. I blew them up so fast they didn't know they had to stop talking and their ghost just continued on. Tiger is rubbing on me. Hi. That's a really good burger. The pierogies were okay. Oh my god, stop. There we go. Go. No, Lara. I don't know what the E key is.
Try the one that's...
I'm assuming it's this. No, it won't give me the proper directional keys and it's driving me nuts. Gross. Someone asked why you weren't streaming with me if we were having a fight or something. That was earlier.
Well, I mean, we frequently have fights.
What do you mean we frequently have fights?
Part of being in a loving relationship.
What is your problem?
Who doesn't fight?
Don't you want to play the original Tomb Raider game?
Well, I tried.
You should play it again.
I couldn't.
You should play it again. I can get it to run for you.
I don't. No.
Don't you want to?
I want to play that Zelda.
What? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Why don't you just play a real game instead of just finding a mod? Huh?
Because I do play real games. I have finished many real games.
Someone earlier today was all like, "Do you like Monster Crown?" And I was like, "Isaac does, but he
What do
probably
you
will
think
never
Monster
play it.
Crown is? Wait.
Probably never play it." No.
I feel the burn. What the hell?
Oh,
Barbie isn't a real game. How fucking
Barbie
dare
is
you?
not a real game, and that's what you play.
Secret Agent Barbie was very much a real game. I saved the world. Alright?
Did you even finish it?
Yes! Secret Agent Barbie, I totally finished. Barbie is a nerd game. Barbie is a girl game.
Here. Go!
RL girl
Let's
game.
go! Angle in!
What?
Why do you have to
She has unlimited ammo, but she reloads now.
why does she have to does it just go?
No, because it's the new game.
Why does she shoot one at a time? Well, this is not hashtag not mine.
This is a beautiful Lauren Craft. You don't fucking mess with her. What? Why am I what?
Why are you mad?
Because of shit like you ordered today for food instead of a salad.
Seriously.
Tiger's been annoying me. I mean, he's adorable, but he keeps on coming up and going, in my face. No.
Zip, have you still got an eye on the other line?
Yeah.
Tell her to get under the jeep. Someone's coming.
Lauren
I
Craft.
hope you found what you were looking for, because I am never coming here again.
I was right. This is all she left behind.
She got out and didn't tell us? Why has she been hiding all these years?
Maybe not hiding, exactly. Just not keeping in touch with old friends. Perhaps she found or learned something down there that she wanted to keep to herself. Zip, did you speak to Takamoto?
Eventually. He didn't want to see you, so I reminded him how much you hate the word no.
I'm a horrible conversationalist. I trust he wants to get together on neutral ground.
You'll love this. He wants to meet at Toru Nishimura's offices across the street from his penthouse.
Nishimura? Takamoto doesn't know we're friends.
Nope. All he knows is Nishimura's hosting a corporate party tomorrow night, and you'll meet him there.
Better and better. All right then, I'm heading there straight away. I'll need to find something to wear though.
Party time. So we unlock cinematics, bios, outfit slashes, whatever. Unlocked a new outfit. Wow. So we've been having on Tomb Raider. We're gonna set it to adventurer because we're in this. We're not trying to be tryhards.
What exactly happened last time you and Takamoto got together?
He was trying to pass off forged relics from the Asuka period, and conventional reason doesn't work with Yakuza.
But you let him go.
And now we're going to have a useful conversation. It's turned out quite nicely.
Keeps her guns in her purse.
Lara, got a call from Nishimura. He's in his office, so he won't be mingling. The bartender will hook you up with him, though.
Ever predictable.
Yeah, beautiful. Magical boobies. Anti-gravitational boobies. She knows how to dress better than these other ladies who all wear the same fucking dress. Bitch, I'm better than you. Bitch, I'm better than you. Bitch, wait. This lady, hold on. Is she the same as the... Oh no. The same lady. Oh no. What about this one? Oh no. It's the same lady here. Oh no. Oh no. All the dudes are the same too. Hey look, I spotted a unique woman. Look at her standing with Sash. She's all like, I'm the most unique person here, and then Lara walked in. She's all like, shit, this woman has more polygons than me. She probably has story significance. Does she have a portrait when you talk to her?
Good evening. I believe Nishimura-san is expecting me.
Ah, Lady Croft. He is in his office down the hall behind you. I will let him know you're coming.
Thank you.
I want a drink. Yeah. Oh, I don't remember if there's anything in that hallway, but you know, we'll find out later.
Welcome, Lara. You have been enjoying my little party?
Totemo tanoshindeimasu, Nishimura-san. When Takamoto arrives, however, it may cause you some inconvenience.
Take care. He is a very dangerous man when his interests differ from yours.
You'd be amazed how persuasive I can be, even with dangerous men.
I am convinced. I am dangerous too, you remember. But please, enjoy the party while you can, and good luck.
This man is a hunky hunk of beefy man. all of the Yakuza thugs have the same face.
Be brief, Miss Croft. I have many demands on my time, you understand.
Of course, Takamoto-san. I am looking for a piece, a sword fragment, in the care of Waseda University, or it was until you stole it.
I am not a thief. And you would be wise to avoid such accusations.
Then I suggest we skip to the negotiations.
I don't have any idea what you are talking about.
Of course you do. Just name a price.
Miss Croft, are you deaf?
I don't know. Let's see. Try begging for your life like you did the last time we spoke.
殺せ! 今すぐやれ!
I have no idea how she managed to pull that off.
Where'd you get those?
Basic etiquette. Never arrive at a party empty-handed.
Takamoto has no doubt returned to his penthouse. Do not follow him, Lara. His men will be waiting.
His lobby's a death trap. I know you're into those, but it's not really a winning option.
If I can't go down, I'll go up. How do I get to the roof?
The roof? There is an elevator. Be cautious. There is construction above.
Yeah, I think her backpack used to be her purse.
That's why we have to view the problem from a different angle. Namely, the roof.
Tiger.
Nishimura gave me the pass to the lift, and I'm on my way.
Tiger is rubbing his face, his nose on my, like, legs. I'm just like, old kitty nose. He's like, and he won't stop. Tiger. He's not meowing. He never meows. He opens his mouth and air escapes. That's literally his meow. Look at this. Look at this. She ruined her dress. She's now showing her undies. And then all this shit was in her bag. Or, as was pointed out in the chat, she MacGyvered it and she made all of this out of the pieces of her dress and her shoes. Where are her shoes? Wait, I want to know if she can dive off of that and break her neck. I miss Lara being able to dive and break her neck. No, she rolls. The shoes are the grenade. There's no shoes. I know they took them off and that it showed it, but the fact is, there's no more shoes behind the bar. What if she folded them up and they became grenades? She's like, these grenades will do nicely. She unfolds them and puts them on as high heel pumps. Did you want another vehicle segment? Because I did. We got that.
Odd place for a bike. And a nice one, too.
Huh. Well, it's a crime to keep a bike like that locked up on a roof. All right, that building across the street, that's Takamoto's.
He's likely to be on the top floor. This is going to require some creativity.
Nishimura's gonna bill you for that.
It's not a party until something gets broken.
I'm sorry. I need to do this one more time, but we need to do... Yay! I like her legs flailing as she went down. Do a flip. That's not quite a flip. The legs flailing on the way down with the dive is amazing.
That building across the street, that's Takamoto's.
He's likely to be on the top floor. This is going to require some creativity.
That building.
Nishimura's gonna bill you for that.
It's not a party until something gets broken.
Okay, I know where to go. Oh, the cardboard box we pushed. I thought I was gonna... What the hell was that glitch? Use cardboard box coming through. Not sure what we need this for. I don't remember. But apparently we need it. Because we can push it. Can push box. Must need it. Don't try to open the box like a normal human, just shoot it, whatever it is. It probably won't break. It's true. Oh, I don't think I needed the box. I think I just did that. Let's shoot it open. Okay. I do like the ridiculousness of things you could do.
Lara, what exactly are you doing?
Listen to that. Not 16 under 3 seconds.
Be careful out there. There's more road far below than there is up top.
You're gonna love this.
Lara, this is crazy people stuff.
Be careful out there. There's more road far below than there is up top.
I'm sorry, this is one of my favorite quick times to fail.
Lara, this is crazy people stuff.
Lara! Be careful out there. There's more road far below than there is up top.
Hi, Doom. So are you? Oh, shit. Do it again. You missed it.
There's more road far below.
Which
than there is
one?
up
The
top.
first one? These deaths are amazing. Have you not seen these, Illyria? Here, we gotta do the first one again for Professor. Here you go, Professor.
Lara, this is crazy people stuff.
Be careful out there. There's more road far below than there is up top.
Oh god, I love these.
Lara, this is crazy people stuff.
Okay, okay, we're doing it seriously now. We're doing it seriously.
Below than there is up top.
We're doing this seriously. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that, but it was hysterical.
Than there is up top.
Okay. Lara's not having the best of days, though.
Lara, this is crazy people stuff.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Shit, I pressed left, not down.
Be careful out there. There's more road far below than there is up top.
Okay, we'll do this right now.
Lara, this is crazy people stuff.
Don't ever do that again.
Not on that bike, I won't.
Oh man. You have to admit that was fucking fantastic. All of it. Now, I think I did this because I think there is one of the secrets here. I keep feeling that there is. Might be right here. Yep. Get off. Look at that, all that down below. So, like, this is how I walk around places. Swear, I'm like causing so much like phlegm and coughing just from all that laughing. Oh. C to accurate aim. Why am I accurate aiming? Got there. Oh. Oh, that's why. How you get across it. This is not how you do that. Barefoot kick at a middle barrel, yeah. Oh. I know what to do here. We got like this. Barrels didn't hit anyone below, surely. Someone's mother is now dead. Lara did it. These sequences are much better than they were in the core design ones. Why is it like aiming for him? Like, the aiming is really bad for some reason. I've not really had problems like this before, but I'm having problems.
Okay, it gets worse from here. This is like a Yakuza factory.
Then let's see about shutting it down.
Oh, I didn't pick up a gun an extra gun back there. Poor puppy. No. No, poor puppy. The puppy would have bit Lara. Is there anything out here? I don't think so.
Sometimes she absolutely terrifies me.
I remember the boss part on this one being a pain. Galloway. Galloway. Galloway.
It's not like they don't know you're there.
You'll see them when I do.
Oh. Oh, the only reason I came up here is for this. Silver one. The gold one's the better one, obviously. The copper one is the worst one. Silver's decent. They have shotguns like crazy.
Looks like there's no way out.
There's always a way, Zip.
Always a way, Zip. Kick this open. Oh my god. There's one in there. No. Can I do the overhead? Look at the nice meeting table. What I like about this is it actually looks like an office. There we go. Oh no. It's gonna be over here.
That can be moved if you want.
Oh, I see it. Right up there and there.
She's
fine.
never cared for TV much.
She did them a favor. Maybe now they'll read a book for a change.
They're fine. They're fine. And maybe now they'll read a book for a change.
There could be more out there, Laura. Do be careful.
What a lovely evening to be outside.
Uh-oh. You know what that means? I'll get the diamond hydronate.
What is diamond hydronate? Does anyone know? I do not know. Chemicals. That's beyond my scope of anything I know. Oh. Yeah, up. Up, Laura. Up. We're messing with their TV monitors. What happens if she misgauges her little lips?
Please don't look down.
Heights don't bother me, Alistair.
They make me positively nauseous. Like I told her in Bolivia.
I'll try my best to keep my chin up, but I do need to concentrate, if you don't mind.
I don't know how she deals with this. This makes me uncomfortable.
Hurry up, Laura. It's not gonna hold.
Hurry, Laura. They'll snap at any second.
It's a nice entryway here. Horrible. Also, this sculpture is horrible. There. 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 I remembered you could do this. There. Oh. Oops. I heard her. What's in here? What's in here? What then? What's in here? Stupid servers. Okay, nothing can happen. Look like nice elevator doors. I don't know what they for. Love how you can just destroy everything. Yeah, no, I love that.
That's the way to do it.
Thank you, Alistair. We didn't ask for your permission, but that's fine. Can I destroy this bot? No.
Whoa, hang on. You see that turret down the hall?
Yes. You smell a trap.
I do. Be careful.
What turret?
Good thinking.
Oh.
Nice room.
Now I can see
What's
it all.
that? It's more modern art than archaeology. In this context, at least.
Thank you for the follow. I'm guessing it's supposed to be bored as fuck.
Don't you think it's a little big to bring home by yourself? Just let the lady work, buddy. Now that's art with form and function.
Here.
Made it. How bad you hit?
I've been better. Let's not do that again.
You should not have come here. This is my province, not one of your rotten little tombs.
Tell me about the sword, Takamoto.
What about it? What is it that fascinates you, Ms. Croft?
Let me have a look at it and I'll tell you.
Your persistence will be the death of you.
Freaking shotgun
Okay, Takamoto
blast.
split. What next?
Catching him.
I admire your straightforward approach.
I'm sorry. Oh no. Guys, okay? I want this. What's in this chest? Nothing. Hey, got a health kit. That was nice. This looks nice. This looks like something I can move. I don't know what floor, but sure. Ooh. Hated your chairs. Her feet are gonna be so dirty. She is running around barefoot the entire time. I don't know what this is for, but let's take it because we can. Wait, is there a place I can jump up somewhere? The chair deserved it. I mean, yeah. Like, I want to know, is there a point where you really want to jump up on something that we can see? Hold on. Because I don't know what good this is. Come here. Come with me. Come with me. We're redecorating to the 5th floor with you. To the 37th floor. Well then. I think I So whatever this is for, it's for out here. And I don't know what it's for because I don't remember. But it's definitely for something. And it's guaranteed for jumping up onto something high. No clue what. Someone say chair. I hate this fight.
You have disrespected me. You have broken into my house. You have killed my men.
I've simplified your payroll. And now, if you don't mind, I'll streamline your inventory.
You speak of this? It is the most prized of my collection.
And why is that?
I am fond of recovering objects from dead Englishmen. In this case, one of your crusaders. Some have even said the warmonger was one of your King Arthur's knights. I do not know how the fool came by it, for it is clearly far older than the 11th century, when your people lived in huts of mud.
And for this reason, you'd rather die than hand it over?
No. For this one!
Put his shirt on,
You
sir.
understand, Miss Croft? The artifact is mine. So lucky this time. You understand, Miss Croft? The artifact is mine. Where is your clever tongue now? You're a fool! Come here! Your movements betray your confusion. Where is your clever tongue now? You understand, Miss Croft? The artifact is mine.
It's a little easier than I remember him being.
Your movements betray your confusion. Beg for your life. Here is what you wish for. Now you will see your foolishness. Your movements betray your confusion. Have I satisfied your curiosity now? Itoki, hell swallow you.
Okay, that was a lot easier than I remembered it being.
This is it, all right.
Did you see what it can do?
Yes, Alistair, I did.
Nishimura's got a chopper outside waiting for you.
Excellent. Tell him he's my new favorite person. Thank you, Nishimura-san. I'm very relieved to find you here.
I am relieving myself too. What about Takamoto? Where is he?
It depends on whether he was naughty or nice.
I've got a line on James Rutland, by the way. Want to go together?
Absolutely. Africa is among my favorite continents.
Both you messed up your eyes. Unlocked a new outfit. Try it on, go to Laura's bedroom in Croft Manor, select low level. Didn't find the gold reward at all. Continue. Ghana.
No sign of Rutland so far. Have we worked out what he's doing here?
No, but there's something else. When I was going over the map, Winston said your parents have been there. Your dad worked this site before you were born.
That's not so peculiar. It happens occasionally.
Soon we'll take a quick break for the game to take a look at Croft Manor because I think we've unlocked the ability to see everything.
If all else fails, I can get into the postcard business. Look at the little termites mucking it all up. That won't do at all.
Looks like they didn't get in from this side. Any ideas?
We'll see. I do my best thinking plunging off cliffs.
Especially cat is having anxiety. The vet recommended a way to calm him. Cats can have, I mean, I guess I'm not surprised that cats can have anxiety. I'm just not used to having cats that have anxiety. Anxiety from what? This is fucking the new trilogy, right? Yeah, I believe she does. The new current ones, I wouldn't even necessarily call them a trilogy because I can bet that they're going to come out with a fourth one. I mean, all the new Tomb Raiders are doing really, really well. And she stopped crying. Like, I know I'm only just replaying like the parts that I've done so far in Shadow of the Tomb Raider, but I got her to the first town settlement, which yes, I know is very early on in the game. That's how long it's taking me right now. But I swear, every time someone talks about like, oh yeah, the storm like did a number on us, she's all like, I'm sorry. It looks like she's just gonna cry. And I'm just like, shut up, shut up, just shut up, just shut up, shut up, shut up. There's another one over there too. I don't know if I can get in there right now because of the current. Yeah, I can't do it yet. Oh. I'm glad that Bodhi is well enough adjusted that you don't have to do that with him. He does seem to have issues like when we had the last when Isaac got the last tornado warning and woke up like super early in the morning. It was like, get in the basement now just in case. And I'm like, what? And he forced us to grab Bodhi. For days afterwards, Bodhi was just like a hunched over nervous ball of wreck. Just all Bodhiisms gone. He was just a mess. And it took him a bit to like pull out of it. Well, it's like Isaac had us grab both of the cats and then get down in the basement and close the doors. And I was like, what? And when we were down there, it was like, we don't have any chairs down there right now. And he had woken us up and I was all like, how long is this warning supposed to be on for? He's like, I don't know. And I pulled out my phone and I looked it up and I'm all like, it's already over. It's like, oh. Nope.
Oh, that's where we put the temple.
Grand entrances are always impractical. It's what makes them grand.
Lara! You're a busy beaver, aren't you?
Oh, look! It's Rutland. Fancy dropping down for a chat, then?
Only if you can shoot this far.
You know long-distance relationships inevitably come to an end.
I'd wish you luck with that, but, you know.
Alistair should really have a look at this.
But he's still trying to figure out where these sword pieces originally came from. Just you and me for now.
The reason why she doesn't say fuck in this is the script writing was very intentionally to be as British as possible. I forget what the term was they used for it, but it was like, there was a particular term that he uses for it, and the best way to describe the level of British seriousness slash humor slash properness that was used, like I said, forget the term, was in the very, very, very beginning when the plane was going down in the prologue, and young Lara turns to her mother and says, "Are we gonna crash?" And her mother said, "Only if absolutely necessary." So they've been intentionally, Lara's dialogue is very intentionally a British snark. I don't think they called it British snark. Like I said, I'd have to look up and see what he had called it. There was a term that they used for it. And honestly, this Lara's personality over this trilogy, this is my favorite Lara. That sounds funny. Yeah. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. I just saw it. You see, we Brits spread like sailors, but she's upper class, so yeah. Yeah, like I said, I have to look up exactly what it was.
So what kind of ancient artifact you got there?
The modern kind. Rutland's men must have been using it to move about. I've seen this before. In my father's sketchbook. He has been here.
It wasn't Rutland.
He's still about somewhere.
Not very effective for a trap.
Not these days. Something must be jamming the works.
My father fucking top. She's not being a pain in the ass about her dad in this one, which is why I like this. She knows about her dad because her dad had done all this studying, and as she said, she tends to end up in places that her dad has been before because...
This water wheel appears to be jammed.
We might never know what it does. That pillar looks too heavy to move.
There's more than one way to get a wheel spinning.
The closest thing she has to any parental issues in this one, thankfully, is about her mother. Apparently, throughout the entire trilogy, one of Lara's driving forces in this particular trilogy is supposed to be she became an archaeologist, one part in hoping that eventually she'll be able to figure out what happened to her mother. And that's a huge overarching storyline that goes all the way to the end of Underworld. And it's very well done. I think it's well done. Oh. Wait a minute. That's nice. That was a nice map. Oh no. No one needs that anymore. Let me see if I could just push the door. Was her mom an archaeologist too? No. Her mother was a creative sort, similar as to what she's always been. Amelia Croft has never changed overly much on what her personality was supposed to have been throughout any of the games. Are we gonna have some visitors? Oh. Now the trap.
Water wheel's got things running again. Congratulations, you got your wish. The place is a death trap.
It needed a woman's touch.
Someone with daddy issues. But let me tell you, people with daddy issues don't shut up about their daddy issues. I'm just tired of Lara having daddy issues in the new trilogy. Like, it's too much. Like, the amount of stuff that she's ended up going through at this point in the new trilogy, you'd think that she would toughen up a bit, but she's always on the verge of cry. Like, so she technically has unresolved issues with regards to her mother in this one, but at least she's constantly trying to figure things out. And she's not overly obsessed on it. It's just every now and then she'll run across something that reminds her. But, I'm trying to remember what button I need to do in order to be able to go up and down the rope. Right now, I'm having problems. And the game is all like, oh, control, like, keyboard controls? Like, did they give her parental issues to make her seem more vulnerable? No. Her mother is a driving force both in this one, both for her desire to be an archaeologist and to do what she's doing, but also to further the storyline. She doesn't have any family issues. In order to make her more relatable, that's why Alistair and Zip, people that are talking through her headset, that's why she has those companions. In order to make Lara more human, she has a team that she works with. Because Zip, the guy who she keeps talking to, is the one that works on all of her gadgets, like this zip line and just everything else that she ends up working with. He's basically her mechanic. Alistair is the historian. So anything that Lara doesn't know or needs to have looked up, Alistair does all of that. I'm trying to get her to go down. Okay, it's action. It's just the action button. And then you just forward and back normally. All the way to the edge. The Lara pinwheel, you just noticed that her metal is falling. Well, now it's a new game engine. We're not with the core series anymore. We finished the core games out. We are now on the Crystal Dynamics. This engine is an entirely new engine, no longer based off the grid system, and was initially built using the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaper engine as its original starting point. I think they called it something like the Fluid system.
I'll have to get these traps moving to pass through.
Only you think of it that way. I don't like it.
You're not living if you don't live a little dangerously.
The only, their whole goal was to try and make Lara as mobile as possible compared to any of her previous iterations. And so they spent like 15 to 20% of the code just updating Lara's movements and making her as acrobatic as she currently is. And this model will be even better in Anniversary. It'll have more detail to it, and then when you get into in Underworld, the model is noticeably higher resolution. Like, noticeably higher resolution. I love the way Underworld looks, and I know Underworld does not look anywhere as good as current games can look today, but I still think that Underworld looks fantastic even by today.
This channel runs directly down to the wheel.
Can't have a wheel without a couple 1,000 gallons of water.
No, it's simply not done.
Oh, shit. Back at it. Flippy flip. I need to lift this. I do remember this. I need to fill this room. Zod again will kill it, yeah. Still looks good, it still looks good. You love running in circles and old yeah. No, this one's still, I mean, this one definitely doesn't look as good as I remember it, just because it's definitely is aged, but it still looks really good. Or even new games. If anything, some newer games have aged horribly due to their attempt to capture. Yeah, they have. That's the one thing I like about the style that they chose for these games is it's not attempting to capture realism. They're still going for a little bit of an anime, cartoony look to it. And it's very obvious that they're going for that. And even with Underworld, they're not going for a super realistic look. Like, there's more depth and more detail, but they're still going for a little bit of cartoonism. And I like that about these because the characters are a little over the top in this story, but they're decently over top for a really good action story. Remember, kids, the best way to escape leopard was that a leopard is to do acrobatics. Looked like a leopard, sounded like a leopard. Don't know if it was a leopard. It's dead now. Doesn't matter. Ancient temple. Deface it by shooting at it.
What a remarkable contraption.
It's a stone block, Alistair.
Oh, now that's pretty cool.
It's another stone block zip. like why do I work with these people, Laura says. Oh, this is to get over here. I don't need to be over here. I need to be over there. With all of that. Oh. Actually. Nope, can't get up there. Gotta go through this hole. Da-da-da, floating through this hole. At a really slow rate. Think we can make ourselves faster. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Where the hell is she even going? Where the hell am I? I always get... Okay, I know I've played this game and completed it twice now. I always get confused in this area. Always. I mean, granted, it's not like I played it recently, and then played it again recently. It's been years. Well, that's convenient. Thank you. Oh man. See that? No. Oh, God. Sneaky, sneaky. hiding it behind that column. What's the death animation like for this drowning? You know what? That's a good point. I don't remember. Let's find out. But after I get a check... I really don't remember. I was actually thinking of that earlier last night. I was like, wait a minute. What is the death animation like for drowning in this one? Now that you have asked the question, we need to find the answer. I think I need to go down. Despite my desires. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going this way. That ancient box doesn't need to be there. Oh, I vaguely remember this. Hold on. I remember what to do. We're not gonna have to worry about it. So, when you pull the arms, when you pull this, the arms try to come forward. You can see the animation. You need the other one out of the cuff. You do this, the cuff will actually come back slower. You can save in the game, but the checkpoints are so often. You need at least 20 indented service.
Think the wheel's turning yet?
Let's have a look.
Like, the checkpoints happen so often, there's no point in having to worry about saving the game. You might as well just let the checkpoint take care of it. Da 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 da. Hold your breath. If she just ragdolls, I'm gonna be so upset. What choking animation? Remember when Lara used to choke? Remember? It's not like I'm fine. Okay, she does. You hope it has like Sonic drowning music. Yeah, that one. Oh, we filled it up with water. Oh, nice. I do appreciate that she climbs and moves around decently, and you can actually make her move faster by pressing the action button in time with her movements. Basically just have to spam the action button. But it makes traversing around areas and climbing around like pleasurable. It doesn't feel like a chore to climb up a ladder. To be honest, Lara has some heavy eyeliner. Quick time events.
Much better.
You know, you scare me.
You may want to close your eyes then.
Yo. No. No. Yo! Very upset now. Just gonna go back to it. Fuck this. Fuck this and fuck everything. No. Bye. No. Oh, I can just get there. Never mind. Flippy flip. It's perfectly fine with this. Her hands are going through the... No! 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 There we go. Whatever, this is easier than this. Ow. Ow. She's like, I can't wait for this, Alistair. Oh my god. Lara, seriously. Seriously.
There's no avoiding these.
This isn't gonna fly, Laura. If one of those things even touches you.
I know. Which means I'll have to stop them somehow. They don't build them like that anymore.
They don't build them at all anymore. Lara.
I must install some of these in the gym.
Remind me later to cancel my membership.
Flipping up the stairs. That's a new one. Rolling down the stairs. Totally not breaking your neck.
What is it? You hear something?
I feel something.
Oh, hell no!
Oh, these two with the clips. Yeah, seriously, hi,
Oh, I've missed Garner.
Narrowly escaping death again, I see.
There you are, Alistair. You found something about the sword fragment then?
A few things, actually. I extrapolated the markings on the artifact to get a sense of what the entire pattern would look like. And then I found what...
Whoops, we have a prop.
Alistair? Zip? That's odd. Zip! Alistair! Do you read me? I don't like this at all.
Hi. Hi.
Zip, are you there? Alistair?
What?
You'll be happy to know
Mm-hmm.
that my father's friend asked our plumber to do something, and he said he'd be by there tomorrow.
All use satellites and computers just to perfect the science of talking to oneself.
How did you find that out? So we need to find a new plumber, or we need to just install it on our own. Bodhi! I had to pause this because of Bodhi. Touch him. Bodhi noises. He's kneading in the corner. He ran in here meowing and then started kneading on the bed in the corner. And now every time Izik's touching him, he's meowing. He's so happy looking. Buddy. An inspiration to us all. The new polygons who did I legacy. We have officially finished the core series of Tomb Raider games, and we are now on the Crystal Dynamics trilogy. Original Crystal Dynamics before it was remade using Square Enix. How are you doing? Guys, if you have never actually seen Legacy of Gaming, he's channel streams every Monday and every Friday.
What the devil are they doing?
And he is fantastic and great to just sit and watch, and is very engaging, especially with you.
This shouldn't be here. Oh. Dearest Amelia, yours always, Richard. It was Mother's. Zip, can you hear me? Where are you?
Oh no. That audio sync. Yeah, I didn't notice it. I was too. I got super sidetracked with the noises. You're only level 8 Witcher 3. Because I'm not working, I'm just streaming so much, and so I've just been going through all the old games.
This shouldn't be here. Oh. Dearest Amelia, yours always, Richard. It was Mother's. Zip, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, no
Where
shit.
are you?
The Tomb Raider 1 is definitely still holds up to today. Like, anyone who wants to try it, it's like the tank controls can take a little bit of getting used to if you're not used to playing games like that, but it still holds up as a really good game to today. You're gonna be a while, by the way, if you're playing Witcher 3. That game is massive. I'm still supposed to be doing the DLCs, but I put that off. I put it like super on the back burner because I was doing Tomb Raider, and I got super into the Tomb Raider games. I thought I was gonna do Witcher like later on in the weeks, but every time I was all like, yeah, I'll do Witcher 3 like on Friday or Thursday, I just never did it because I was just too into the Tomb Raider games.
Anybody out there?
I've never used grenades as much. It's fantastic. Give me more. Give me more. They end up doing Witcher Week with a bunch of bonus streams to make a dent. Yeah, you'll if you really want to make a dent, you might want to. Like Witcher 3 totally outclasses Witcher 2 in just time frame. I can't say anything about Witcher 1 just because I got super lost in it and I have no idea how to act. just see the basic general places I'm supposed to go. I have no idea why I'm. Oh, that was not intended. I have no idea why I'm actually going here. I'm just. Yeah, whatever. Bye, Lara. Am I going to take this series through the reboots of the newest games? I've been asked to, mostly by one of our mods, Sajida, to do it. I didn't want to, just because everyone has played the reboots of the new games, but I might do it, just because I do have opinions on the personality redesign and some of the other redesigns that they did with Lara. And I'm kind of curious to replay the very first two, because the one thing I don't get is why they chose Jonah out of all of the characters introduced in the first reboot. Why Jonah? And I have an idea of why they did it, but I kind of want to get I kind of want to see. I went the wrong way. How the hell did I go the wrong way? Barrels was much lazy. If I do the reboots, I did say that the only things I would do is focus on story, and then oh no, I would focus on story, and then I would end up doing at most the only side things I would do on stream would be the challenge tombs. Because doing all the other challenges that are in the game just ends up making the games way longer than I would want them. And I did replay the very first one some time ago on my own, and if you don't do all that side content, it is relatively easy to go through the first one all over again. I will say that if I do go over it, I'm going to make the same build I did last time with Lara, which is I just made her super melee, and she was a beast. If you just focus on leveling up her melee abilities, it's like she doesn't even need to shoot anything. I don't think you could do it in the later games, but the first one you could totally get away with that. Yeah, the axe kills. That's all I did with her. I really hate... Lara. That's not how you do that. Goodbye. They really did do a good job of making her more mobile, yeah. There's nowhere parkour Lara can't go. Well, I'm... Bye, Lara. I need... no! Lara's biggest enemy, the world. Of the three new ones, the first one's the one you replay the most. The second one's storyline I wasn't as into, but I wouldn't mind replaying it again just to get an extra feel for it. I will say the second one, I played a little bit of it on stream, and when I was on stream, before I had gotten to any major points... Oh no! I am very angry at myself right now. I already guessed who certain characters were. I only streamed it because it was the time period where we didn't know what we wanted to stream, and it was a time period where I didn't know what I wanted to stream, and I was like, fuck it, this is what I've been playing. You guys get to watch. And they were all like, are you going to play it all on stream? I was like, no. just what you get to watch. This is what I've been playing. But then since then, I've been like, I try not to do that kind of thing. If I go through a one-off, it's a one-off with the intention of, really, Lara? If I go through a one-off, it's a one-off with the intention of just being a one-off. And starting from the beginning. Have they seen the clip from Graham Norton where they have one of the Lara voice actors and they play the compilation of all her different grunts? No, I haven't. I want to see if I can get him over here. Why didn't these cause each other to... Oh, whatever. Lara, I'm really upset. If I jump for that rope and you fail, I'm gonna have to kill all of them again. And I know it. It's like, whatever. Lara, you bitch! she could have grabbed it. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. No, 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 no. Why did I do that? No. Why am I so bad at this part right now? I don't remember having problems at this part like this. I'm gonna try and run across the bridge without blowing it up, by the way. And just deal with the people when I get across. Easier. Well, that was easier to do. Oh, I want this. I don't need this. Need this back. Probably better if I hold on to this. Okay. I am not trying to go for any special anything over there. Let's just get a checkpoint. Please be a checkpoint. Why didn't this kitty attack them? I'm calling bullshit on that franchise. You won't be able to drop the link. You'd have to give it to a mod. Like the fuzzbot automatically deletes it. But if it's better if you send it in a tell or put it in our Discord, because then I'll make sure I'll get it without like possibly losing it. Oh my god, there's so many boulders. But I can take a look at it. I can also write it down. Hold on. Graham Norton Laura. There we go. Because I'm pretty sure I can find it if it's. It should be relatively easy to find. Oh. It's another one. Wait, do they stop? Oh no, what if they don't stop? They do stop. Except I can't get up there or something. Really? Lara? It's with you, Grant and Keely. Keely's this actress, right? That's because yeah, she's the one that was in Spooks. Because I remember I read that they were they actually had originally were considering bringing back the original actress that had started up. Yeah, Keely is
Lara. You came for the Galali key too, then? Perfect.
Pretend I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you know. It's what puts the sword back together. It's the size of a fist. And according to Amanda's research, it's here.
What do you know about Amanda? Where is she?
So, your father did some digging here, didn't he? You know, Amanda thought maybe he found the key.
I don't know what you're talking about. Tell me about that sword fragment you're so fond of waving about.
Huh. Well, I have been spending some time with it, and I've learned a couple of things. Let me show you.
I'm trying to remember the actual.
Ready for this? Watch. Bet you wish you could do that, huh? Bet you wish you could do that, huh?
Oh, that's right. I know what I was supposed to do there.
That hurt, didn't it? Come on. You missed. Fine. We'll do it your way. Fine.
I'm supposed to use the grappling hook to pull them down.
Bet
Ow.
you wish you could do that, huh? Damn you, Lara. Fine. We'll do it your way. Fine. We'll do it your way.
I don't know why I'm having so. You know what? There's a particular type of targeting system in the game, and there's a way to change it. Advanced toggle. I think that's it. Yeah, because I'm not having to hold it anymore, but that's really weird.
Ready for this? Watch. I can see why you spent your life searching for these artifacts. Too bad this time, Amanda.
It's not that. Let's just do standard gamepad. better model than he does. Yeah. You think you recognize this voice actor from a Tales game? Some character that says, "Are you ready for this too?" I mean, you'd have to look it up. It's her name is Keely.
I beat you to it.
I believe it. I kept thinking it was Kelsey. It's Keely.
Ready for this? Watch.
I don't like this. It's wrong. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
We'll do it your way. Ready for this?
I have him as an auto target.
Ready for this? Watch.
Like, I'm not having to hold it down like I thought it was.
Bet you wish you could do that, huh? Ready for this? Watch. Bet you wish you could do that, huh? Ready for this? Watch.
Yeah. So, I need to know how I'm changing targets. Because he's healing. I need to take away those standing platforms he has, and I'm having problems with targeting it. It's not letting me target. Shoot, unlock target. Lock and unlock target is left trigger. Maybe I just don't lock the target at all.
Do it your way. Max for artifacts are great, though. There's nothing but old-fashioned frag grenades. That was a big one, wasn't it? Another. Fine. We'll do it your way. Ready for this? Watch. Bet you wish you could do that, huh? Bet you wish you could do that, huh? Fine. We'll do it your way. Amanda said you're trying to steal this from us. Yeah. That toy of yours is pretty handy after all.
See? I do remember having to do that.
Ready for this? Watch. Bet you wish you could do that, huh? Bet you wish you could do that, huh? Bet you... Not gonna work, you know. We'll do it your way. Bet you wish you could do that, huh?
He loses his ability to...
I bet you'd do anything to have this kind of...
Because otherwise it just...
Friends, for instance. Ready for this? Watch. Ready for this? Watch. Ready for this? Watch. Fine. We'll do it your way. Fine. We'll do it your way. Bet you wish you could do that, huh?
Well, he doesn't have anywhere to hide anymore to heal.
Fine. We'll do it your way. Bet you wish you could do that, huh? Ready for this? What?
There we go.
I'm really not your enemy, Rutland. These pieces weren't broken apart. They were designed to separate and reattach. The Galali key does that? I don't suppose you'd tell me where this came from. The Crusades? King Arthur?
History doesn't interest me.
Well, then why don't you stay here and consider the future? Make sure I'm not in it, however. You won't enjoy seeing me again.
Your father might not have found the Galali key, but Amanda doesn't know that. She's at your mansion right now. You better have good insurance.
God, finally! I've been trying to get through for ages. What happened?
This woman just saw her way through the front door. She had some sort of... I don't know what the hell it was. It's like black smoke.
I'll be there straight away.
No, we're fine. Look, you've got to follow her. She's going for another piece of the sword.
What? Where?
In Kazakhstan, I found a photo that matches the pieces you have.
All right. Do an inventory and try to locate something called the Galali key. Meanwhile, it looks as if I'm bound for colder climes.
Back warm.
I mean to be cold.
I remember the targeting system being different. I wonder if you can only change it from the main menu. Or maybe I'm just wrong, and maybe it always was like this.
Alistair, I'm at the base. Go ahead.
I was right. It was a secret Soviet project from the 50s called Carbonek. The laboratory was studying an ancient sword fragment, but some mysterious disaster brought the KGB down, and they erased it all from history. Almost.
There seems to be trouble below.
You got there right on time.
Or a little late. Those are Rutland's men attacking the Kazakhs.
Or Amanda's. Most likely she's the one behind this.
The lab is somehow connected to that military base, but we don't know how. If you can find the command center, we might get a better idea. Now, after the firefight dies down, you should try to...
Oh, come now, Zip. Waiting is for the patient. Or those without parachutes.
Well, I'd look around more, but go ahead and jump when you're ready.
Now, Laura.
Oh my god. Referencing the name of a kid holding a gun and pointing it at the viewer, calling them a bastard, but typing as bastard. Oh my god, that was hysterical.
Now, Laura.
I remember the QuickTime events of this being fantastic.
Very nice, Laura, but you've just leapt from the frying pan into a nest of hornets.
Turret gun section. Technically, I think you could avoid using the turret gun if you wanted. I'm gonna make the car blow up, I don't remember. There. She just went in first. No. I need to go and get that thing that's on that roof. I'm preconditioned from previous Tomb Raiders to press action in front of these shelves to see if there's anything in them. Kick. Laura, kick. Oh, that's right. She could jump on the mirror. They're worthwhile here. What the fuck? Went head first in that crate. I love that. Like the failing that parachute quick time event is fantastic. I want to get back up there though. What's over here? I want that, and I know I shouldn't give a crap, but I want it. What are these this time? They change based upon the location every single time. All right. Anything in the back of this truck? Anything over here? No. So we're gonna have to go up. And going up is obviously our wonderful graphical issues. Oh, come on. Obviously not there. Hey! No. Seriously? That's annoying. That's annoying. Have I ever played Metal Gear? I've played the first Metal Gear Solid. My problem with the Metal Gear Solid games is, while I understand that they're very much liked and everything, I want to play a game, not play a bit of a game that happens to be interjected in between movie sequences. But I am very much aware that the Metal Gear Solid games are well liked. I know that they're considered really good for the most part. I can't say anything against them, and I did enjoy the first one. But I feel like there's far too many cutscenes and far too much story in the Metal Gear Solid games. I would like to. Yeah, seriously jumped into that. Seriously jumped into that. I forgot that you can slide into these guys. What is this? Oh, no. I like the fact that this one has some range. It's not to say that I might never end up playing them, but I will say that for the most part, most of the games that we stream and that I've played have been on most of the games we stream, I should say, are on the PC. Just because it's such a pain to undo the consoles and bring them upstairs. We have the ability, as I mentioned before, to stream the console games. We haven't really.
Get down!
You are American?
British. And it looks like we share an enemy. Where's your command center?
Не отвечай ей! Что здесь нужно? Погоди! Если она использует код без ключа, то сработает тревога, и центр пришлет нам подмогу! Да ты шо? Мы здесь охраняем только снег и звериную мочу, или ты хочешь сам идти? Through the gate! The code is K1879!
Спасибо. As you light him in your dachi.
I like how she completely understood everything they were saying, and she made a point of telling them. Oh, it was great. Also, why did the shooting just stop? Something you agree with the amount of the breakaway that's attractive to the game?
I don't know what the hell you guys were talking about, but I think the gate they mentioned is up ahead.
Lovely. That keeps things simple, doesn't it?
Okay. It's driving me nuts. Advanced hold, advanced toggle. We're gonna try this. I have an idea what this may mean. The advanced toggle is working a little bit better, I think. I don't know if it's fully working better, but yeah. He's so good. What? Metal Gear Solid did better with it, but it still had many still love the game though. Yeah, no. I mean, we're big. We very much love Goob, and Goob really likes games. Obviously, she's played a whole bunch of them. That's Gab. Gab Smolders is the channel now. But yeah, no, Gab is a huge fan. And like I said, I played the first one, and there's aspects of it I do very much like about it. It's just I never really got into it, and one part of the reason I didn't get into it is I didn't have access to a PlayStation system at the time when they were coming out. When the first one was released on the PC, that was the most I ever got access to the series. And when I finally had access to a PlayStation, there's just so many other games I'd rather play at the time that I just never really devoted any time to. But yeah, it's definitely the overly long cutscenes and cinematics turned me off, and the idea of them turned me off the idea of wanting to play them, just because I want to play a game. I want to play a game with a good story attached to it. I don't want to watch a movie in between, and a whole bunch of them.
Satellite photos? We got our own. There's nothing there.
The lab wouldn't be visible from above. We need maps. There it is.
Oof, that's a hike.
I'm not walking. There's a military transport train that runs past the lab. It looks like Amanda's boys are ahead of me. I'd better run.
Whoops. Satellite feed showing your train's about to roll. You better run. Fast.
What played between the Tomb Raider games? There's so many games that I like in general, though, that there's so many other games I played in between. Like, I can't even begin to say. I like role-playing games. I like the fantasy genre in general, and since I was mostly a PC gamer for the most part, like, I had access to and I was around when the first Baldur's Gate released, and I played the first Baldur's Gate. Dear God, that was fantastic. And Baldur's Gate 2, I got decently into it, but I never actually completed it. But I had all those to play on top of it. Like, there was a lot for me to focus on.
Thought I saw something.
Oh. I don't like Toggle. Toggle's not what I wanted. We're just gonna do standard gamepad still. Getting her to change her target is getting difficult. Like, she's super focusing on something. But I think it might be because I think I'm accidentally toggling targeting when I don't mean to. Now, if I remember, the train can't actually, like, fully leave all the way without her. Yeah, because you have this sequence. God damn it. Was it one of the Baldur's? No. They weren't. The Baldur's Gates that were on the PC were action and adventure games that had no bearing on the actual PC game. They did play nothing like the Baldur's Gate on the PC. The Baldur's Gate on the PC played exactly like a 2.0 D&D, so Advanced Dungeons and Dragons 2nd Edition game, and then it also played like a 3rd Edition Dungeons and Dragons game when it got to Baldur's Gate 2. And even then, it didn't play fully as a 3rd Edition game. I think it was a they called it 2.5 because it was a variation on 3rd Edition and 2nd Edition. 3rd Edition rule set wasn't released at the time. Because sorcerers didn't used to exist in the D&D universe until 3rd Edition. The Baldur's Gates on the PC, on the
Hurry, Lara. Don't let that Amanda woman get there first.
The Baldur's Gate on the PlayStations were action adventures that were single player. The ones on the PC were role-playing games with full on party, and it was played real time. It was a real-time pause mechanic system. Trying to make sure we're good. It was a real-time system.
It's gone. Amanda's sure to get the artifact.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. What the hell just happened? Oh. Oh, you are timed. Okay. I think I found this out the last time I played this too.
Forget the train. I have a better idea.
Another motorcycle sequence. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's graphical glitches on the ground as we're going. You'll be able to see sections through the ground.
They're decoupling the cars.
seeing through the ground. This wasn't a graphical error back in the day. So funny. I can switch targets here. All I have to do is press the right stick in the in a direction, and it just swaps between them. But when I'm actually fighting them, it's not letting me retarget. And I don't know if it's something within the game that I forgot that I used to change. There's going to be some interesting quick time death with a motorbike in this section. I don't remember, honestly. I think I just went up the path less traveled, though. I don't think there's quick time death, but you will definitely have more quick time moments where you'll get some interesting death, guaranteed. I don't know if we'll have one with the motorcycle section. Whoa. If I remember correctly, these are just vehicle sections. Sections aren't too bad. I like how killing the guy at the top costs the entire card at the top. Oh my god. Can I do this? Try throwing a grenade. that tunnel. God, it's long. Really long. What happens if we go this way? It's boring. Oh no, Laura. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Well, I'm lucky. Oh no. Oh yeah. I forgot about that section. Yep.
I'm glad we got that one on tape.
It's almost dead.
Damn. So now you're gonna tell me you plan to do that?
Of course I do.
Of course you did.
Earth ponytail. Hey Ezra, thank you. Who puts that on a train track? The costume change. I do like how they explain some of these costume changes well. Point at it. Okay, you know we need the first one. Oh. Oh my god. Nope. You got back and hurt a monkey. We need to seriously. I love these failed QuickTime events are sometimes spectacular. Crushed by the train, brutal, yeah. But it was funny.
I feel like I just left for a train wreck. What about you? Undoubtedly.
Amanda's already inside, and the door's sealed.
So now what?
There's a vent on the wall to the right of the cargo door. The fan's running. She's got the power on.
How will you get in?
One way or another.
Oh shit. Ah, that sound. I know that's what I have to do. Is Amanda possessed by the Shadow Demon? No. No, Amanda controls it. No, Amanda's not possessed by the Shadow Demon. remember if I'm supposed to. I don't think so. Fire. Oh well.
It's getting colder.
Why is it giving me directions like this? Hold on. Let me see if... Like, I know there's a way to turn that off. Is it extras? No. Huh. Control configuration restored to combat mode standard. To the best of my memory, and you'll end up seeing the story as it unfolds, but to the best of my memory,
It's getting colder.
When Amanda was stuck down there, she found basically a fragment or an artifact that basically allowed her to, for all intents and purposes, become a sorceress that ends up controlling the demon.
It looks as if you've stumbled into another tomb after all. I wonder what he's doing in here.
He's been trying to get out since the 50s, but he's frozen to death, the poor fellow. It's hardly a proper end for a scientist. The experiment's gone wrong. The KGB sealed the facility. He tried to escape through the vents, but got trapped.
My God.
I don't remember if there was anything down there. Like,
It is much colder in here than it was outside.
Sudden change in music, okay. That was like that I almost thought she was gonna slam into the fans before guns decided to aim for them.
I'm not sure turning on the power was a good idea.
Looks like a few things in there won't be getting the juice they need.
The heater must be one of them.
Oh man. Oh hey. Hello. Can I pull this? No. Where does that go? I'm so confused on where she goes. Apparently just up. Based off of that. Hello?
Look at the lights. She's only found the emergency power.
She came in through the main door. I don't think she's been here. Looks like there's a generator on the other side of the room. She would have started it.
It sounds as if it's out of fuel.
Oh, yeah. You have to grab that to pour the fuel in. I do that.
That should do it.
I think the first time I ever played this room actually took me longer than it should have. Like, I was sitting there and staring at it going, how do I get this down? How do I do this? It just didn't dawn on me for a while.
There you go.
Is there any other rooms or anything? Well, there's that. I don't know if I can shoot. Do I even care about that? And I'm not even necessarily sure how I can get up here.
You have to admire this map's simplicity.
And what do you know? It looks just like a carnival sideshow.
Oh my god. Seriously? Why can't she climb around the side? Oh no, Ugh. Wait. Is it on the other side? Shaking my head right now. Like, really? Gimme.
I wonder if that's toxic. I guess it's cooling. But who knows what kind of lethal crap the Soviets were using.
I'd rather not find out firsthand.
Get up above it.
God, burns!
Well, like, all I've ever... Really? Couldn't tell from the sparking. Oh my god. She did not move fast enough. I thought the wires under her is what she was supposed to grab. I think it's across from her. It's great.
Get up above it.
Fuck no. Jump up, not over. Good job, Laura. It's like fluid engine. Yes, 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 we know.
Get up
Oh
above
my,
it.
I don't mind that. That's
God,
fine.
burns!
Watch yourself.
Go across. I see where it is. Not gonna try until that goes there. how power works.
Watch yourself.
But it travels along a current. I don't know. It's not like this place would be leaking gas for this long either.
Hey, that's her.
Amanda?
Damn it, Laura, I'm busy.
I see you've changed your look. That was you in Bolivia then, with Rutland.
I've been all over, and I'm going to places you can't conceive of. You're the one being left behind this time. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Amanda. If I'd known that you were alive, I swear I would have done everything I could to save you.
Please. I got over that a long time ago. You know what really used to bug me, though? When I got out and saw that you left without even trying to... What is it archaeologists do? Oh, right. Dig.
We'd thought of it as a memorial.
Whatever. Don't let her follow me.
Check out the big gun thing. How spaced out is that? Maybe it'll help you.
Find anything?
Help you.
Did you see that?
Yeah. Getting crazy interference on the video, too. I'd say what we have here is one of Nikolai Tesla's toroidal coil guns. Except that would be impossible.
You may be right. It doesn't seem to work very well.
Well, they theoretically need a lot of power, like from that Tesla tower across the way. If you could get that Tesla tower fired up, wow. I never thought I'd get to say that.
We might be able to bridge the gap somehow.
I can't get this thing to move suddenly. Did it just bug out? Or did it run out of power?
Track her down. Find anything?
Really?
Wow. Don't get hit by any of those electrical arcs.
I thought you said it wasn't running.
That's just ambient discharge. The tower was on. You'd know it.
And if I were the energy source, where would I be?
Up top.
Check out this duplicate skeleton. Maybe it'll help. You can activate Tesla. It'd be dead. It does seem dead.
Careful.
Go over here. No. Here we go. I feel like I should have just jumped over there. I think I'm waiting too long.
Another scientist. No
Hello,
want
sir.
for him up here either. They funneled Tesla energy into the artifact, and there was an enormous discharge of some sort. Can the tower be powered up from here?
Not without the core. Looks like it's not here. I guess that's what those tracks in the floor are for.
Look at that. Oh yeah. go back. I feel like this is something I was able to push at one point.
Locked.
Just got out of quiz. Congratulations. How was
What are
it?
those hanging cords and sockets?
Decoupled high current cables. You're lucky they're off, or you'd be standing in the middle of a painful light parade.
The painful light parade, which we'll deal with later. Fuck. Lara. Fucking hell. Kubo, I love you. Why do you hate Kubo?
Okay, there's a core up ahead.
Hear that? Take the shot.
What the fuck? That was like...
They funneled Tesla engine.
Oh my
into
God.
Can the tower be powered up from here?
Not without the core. Looks like it's not here. I guess that's what those tracks in the floor are for.
What are those hanging cords and sockets?
Decoupled high current cables. You're lucky they're off, or you'd be standing in the middle of a painful light parade.
I like how she doesn't know everything and she has to ask them questions.
Okay, there's a core up ahead. Doesn't look like it has a charge, but you might be able to juice it from the control room above you.
Wow, really? Thanks. Thanks! Dad. Oh, right up there. Okay. So from there, there. Wow. There. Oh, there we go. Lara. Jump. Lara, jump. Lara, jump.
There's heavy debris on the tracks. I don't see how I can move it.
It doesn't matter if the core doesn't have power. Get it charged.
Hello, Laura.
Oh my god.
How the hell did you get on this channel?
Hush, Sip. She must have taken a headset while she was rearranging your office.
You're so smart, Laura. Do you know why the Soviets called their project Carbonek?
It's the castle where Lancelot sought the Holy Grail. Not the first connection to Arthurian myth I've come across.
Myth, she calls it. A limited word for a limited perspective. You were always such the scientist. You're probably right at home with all these Tesla contraptions, aren't you?
As much as anyone, I suppose.
The Russians activated a power in the artifact that literal minds can't handle, and it destroyed them. So don't push the wrong buttons.
You'd better not either.
But I know which ones are the right ones.
You've learned to read Russian since I last saw you, am I?
She hung up. What the hell was that about?
She's having difficulty obtaining the sword fragment, and she doesn't want to blow everything up in the process.
Maybe you should have told her what she wanted to know.
Nope. Go back this way. Because... Go. Hello, Eureka. You don't remember slow-mo being a thing?
Scientist.
It is. If you jump off of an enemy, you get slow motion stuff.
He
and there's
writes that at least
same
a dozen of
anniversary
his
somewhere.
colleagues were killed in the experiment. The artifact converted the Tesla voltage into something else, a wave of concussive force of some kind.
That's familiar enough. So why were they shut down?
They refused to repeat the experiment, and when the KGB tried to persuade them otherwise, it got nasty.
No, it's a dodge mechanic in Anniversary that Excalibur.
That's how you do it.
Not entirely.
Is that supposed to
but
stop
mostly.
at some point?
It's not charged all the way. I don't know what's wrong.
How am I supposed to move it if I can't touch it?
The cable on your grapple is insulated.
Right.
What happens if she touches it?
Okay, that's how it works. Yeah, here we go. Full power, baby. Now that's how you open the door. Man, they should have worked on mass marketing this tech. Tesla was a genius.
I prefer Dawn.
Come on. I think I remember something about
What's
these.
happened here?
Weird. The core must have powered these cables somehow. And those rails in the wall are the most convenient conductors around. I want to see that on instant replay. Stay back! Cool. Now all you have to do is get the panel out of the way, and we're in business. That's what I'm talking about. That's like a Christmas tree in hell.
Oh boy.
Careful, Laura.
It's a shield. 10th or 11th century. Probably recovered with the piece we're looking for. It resembles Lancelot's crest, doesn't it?
It would have if bugger had existed.
Oh, what's this now? It looks like a map. Have a good look and see what you can make of it.
What do you think it's for?
Maybe our knight needed help finding his way home. Or perhaps this piece wasn't all he had.
You think he stashed more of the sword somewhere?
Possibly. But the map is useless without a reference point.
I'll work on it. Going offline.
Splendid. Roving to there, like the others.
Who are these idiots she's teamed up with? Zip is her mechanic and the guy who works on all of her gadgets. And Alistair is the historian and researcher. Alistair's the British sounding guy, Zip's the other one. Zip is also based off of the Zip that was in Chronicles in the last level. He's just had his personality changed and refined. Be a lot more likable and identifiable. God.
Show me what it can do.
I think that's all I had to do. I think. It's not a really good spot for it, but it's close enough. Let me see if I can get. No. Good job. All that to make an electromagnetic gun. Yes. Exactly. All of that. I don't care enough about that. I know there's a way to get it and I've gotten it before in the past. I don't care enough about it. All that. the hell is that beast there for?
Careful, Laura.
Go. Oh.
It's charged.
Her hops aren't super great for getting little things like that. It's doable, obviously, but I could have just had her ult over it.
Amanda, I'm sorry for what happened, but we can still work together.
There is no we, Lara. There never was. It was just me down there. Me and this. Do you remember it? I touched it, and it touched me back.
I don't think that was a good thing.
I tamed it then, and made it my own.
My God! Amanda!
A little friendlier than it was in Paraíso, isn't it? I taught it how to fetch.
You're mad! It killed our friends, Amanda, and it almost killed us!
And it saved my life once I mastered it. It's all about a broader perception. I'd stay away from it if I were you, though. And you'd still be able to touch you. Stay out of its way, Lara. I don't control it.
I don't remember what to do with this. I just remember I needed to do something. Oh. It was something up here. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go. What's my take on games like XCOM? I have to use the bathroom in a second. Or actually right now. So I'm going to put a BRB, but I will answer that right now. My take on games like XCOM, I like them. I have... I'm assuming you're talking about the newer ones. The older ones are... I've only played briefly, but I do like them. I enjoy them. I have played a bit of the newer one. It's not something I would ever stream because it's really slow and kind of dull to watch. But that being said, I'm going to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm not intending to be quiet throughout a lot of the stream. It's just there's so much story going on, and I'm trying not to talk over everything that's going on. It's just an FYI for everyone. Main screen back. Come on, come back. I will unpause as soon as it comes back. If it comes back, it might have crashed. Oh my god, I think it crashed. It crashed. Thankfully, it has lots of checkpoints. But I've only played this for 4 hours. We've gotten this far. Boo, boo. You don't stream, suggest a game in Discord called Mutant Year Zero Road to Eden. Tactics of XCOM with a stealth-free movement when out of combat and an interesting story. Huh. I have to take a look. I'm not against doing games like that as a like a 1 or 2 off type game though. Let me skip this in a minute. Okay.
Stay out of its way, Lara. I don't control it. I only unleash it. It'll kill anything in its way.
It's like, I don't control it. It's just my pet that I use, that I hold with like weird, crazy alien type magic. There's a way for Lara to recover from that explosion. I just forget which button it is.
There it is. The sword fragment clamped overhead.
Zip, what do I need to do to get it out of there?
I haven't got a clue. I know a little about Tesla technology, but this place is
Oh, that's right. I forget what I have to do to that.
This must be the experiment that blasted the scientists 50 years ago. Before it happens again.
There's a way to hit that thing to stop it from doing stuff. Stop it. once it's in its charge up mode, it's kind of pointless to hit it. But it looks like it needs to be in between two. Mechanic I wasn't aware of. I'm a little confused as to what I'm supposed to be doing. Looks like when all four are up in power, the sword fragment will be taken, but you're on tired brain. I think you're right, but don't remember how to do it. Unless I can just use the grapple to do it. The demon is getting annoying. Because if these aren't powered up, you can't do anything. Get off the gun piece and grapple it. Okay. It's been too long since I've done this part. I just remembered that there was something odd about this one.
Stay out of its way, Lara. I don't control it. I only unleash it. So anything in its way.
lot easier when you know what to do.
See if you're lucky. You know that, right?
I'd like to think some skill was involved. Did Alistair have any luck with maps?
Mac, you're not going to believe where this leads.
Oh, you're going to find me extremely incredulous today.
Cornwall.
As in, take the M5 to the A30, Cornwall.
As the crow drives.
Well then, let's see who can get there first.
What? She's just crawling in a pipe all the way to Cornwall? No. Unlocked a new outfit. Wow. England time. Swords and stones, they're part of the monolith.
There seems to be a fine line between coincidence and irony.
You sure about that map?
Unfortunately, there was some nonsense about the discovery of the real King Arthur's tomb here years ago, soon discredited. And yet another roadside attraction was born.
Well, let's see what we can see, shall we? At least it should be educational. Either housekeeping should be fired, or no one's been inside for months.
I bet anything that if I was...
It must be electric. I'll have to find the power main.
The place is locked up pretty tight on the ground floor. Probably have to try up higher.
I bet anything if I research this enough, you'll find that this entire section was one part an homage to the Egyptian adventure level, the Egyptian adventure section in Last Revelation. And I definitely would not be surprised if that was the case.
This place has seen better days.
It's been condemned since the death of the owner, one Professor Worth. I shudder to think that at one time he had students.
Now this is familiar enough.
Go for it, Laura. Test your royalty.
Need a left light. Who would have thought Alistair was an old dude, not a young man? No, they're all relatively young with the exception of a Winston. Winston is part of the group. He's just never on the chat. He just takes care of the house, or the manor, I should say. As he always has.
And we have power.
Hey, now that the power's on, maybe you can go back and pull out Excalibur.
It's not Excalibur! The sword and the stone and Excalibur were two different bloody swords! Arthur got Excalibur after the sword and the stone broke in his battle with Valinor! Oh, good grief, nobody gets it straight!
That's because nobody cares.
Boys.
Sorry.
all she had to do was jump over here.
Come ye hither and hearken to ye tale of King Arthur, how he was reared by Sir Ector, but born yea verily of ye loins of King Arthur Pendragon, unbeknownst to all save Merlin. How ye wondrous wizard Merlin disbringeth ye boy Arthur to ye sword and ye stone, which no man has been able to lifteth. How Arthur didst then taketh ye sword, thusly becoming King of England. Thou too may attempteth to pull yon sword from yon stone, but wilt Merlin find thee kingly enough to enter the true King Arthur Museum? Enter, once and future king. Merlin deems you worthy.
The real Merlin would roll around in the mud and bark at you, and I'm being generous by calling it mud.
There's no difference between stupid and charming with you, is there?
So that there would be no squabbling betwixt ye knights, Merlin bequeathed upon Arthur yon round table, which was a table neither square nor buttressed, but circular in form. 'Twas a symbol of unity and equality, and 'twas from whither Arthur's knights took their name, the Knights of the Round Table.
Yeah. Press it. Press it.
Behold ye Holy Grail! Such a vision of yon cup of Christ didst verily appeareth to Arthur and his knights, whereupon several amongst them didst quest for to find it anon. And they 'twere four, Lancelot, Galahad, Percival, and Bors. And yonder they journeyed, none e'er returning, though Galahad did see the Grail, and yea, his heart was gladdened muchly.
How did they know he found it if he didn't return? Exactly.
Thus didst King Arthur gather round his person ye greatest knights of ye realm, that they might be paragons of chivalry and virtue. Gaily they camest, yea, and 'twas an assembly as hadst naught before been seeneth, and verily there was much rejoicing.
Hey, push the button again. It's like electroshock therapy for Alistair.
I like to think it keeps him sharp.
Thus didst King Arthur gather round his person ye greatest knights of ye realm, that they might be paragons of chivalry and virtue.
Yep. Did not mean to drop her down here. Is there anything down here? Doesn't look like it. No, it's down here. What's left of her life that just fell out of her. Wait, how do I get in there? Oh, there. Saw that. It was unnecessary, but at the same time, very much needed. Really? Game's like, heal her, and I'm like, no.
And what of Excalibur, ye mighty sword of legend? 'Twas Merlin who did bringeth Arthur to yon magical lake, wherein didst dwell ye lady of the lake. And from her hand did Arthur take Excalibur, and yea, Ye sword could ne'er be broken. What was its magic?
I'm confused. Weren't Excalibur and the Sword in the Stone the same thing? They were two bloody different swords!
Now, Zim, that's too easy.
He's just making Alistair angry. That's amazing. Oh God.
Then did Merlin fall in love with Nimue, to whom he didst teacheth his magics. But ere long she didst use her magics against her lover, imprisoning him. Wherefore it was that when Arthur didst do battle with Mordred, Merlin couldst not protecteth him. It seemeth that oft times ye wisest of men canst maketh mistakes.
That's the
It was
point,
his own
Brad.
fault, really.
Never trust a woman?
Don't believe in magic.
That's the point. It's supposed to be a really cheesy, like, theme park type thing. Just Mordred.
Hours did Arthur and Mordred hackle upon Salisbury Plain. Arthur with Excalibur, Mordred with its scabbard. Then it was that both were disarmed, and Arthur did strike Mordred a fatal blow with ye spear of Sir Bedivere. Anon camest more tragedy, for Arthur was himself mortally wounded in ye battle, and yea, yon sky didst darken.
There's a logical explanation for that. It's called evening.
You're so literal, Alistair. Archaeology is half metaphor, you know.
Before he did die, Arthur badest his knight Bedivere to returneth Excalibur to yon lady of ye lake. And lo, this Arthur's body then slumber, and yea, it was borne away to Avalon, where it is said that from thither shall he someday returneth, to claimeth again his crown.
Well, if he went to Avalon, then whose tomb's supposed to be here?
Maybe the grunting Saxon or the Roman fascist that Alistair believes the whole legend was built around. This is where the truth behind the myth is supposed to be explained, but it's been turned into a warehouse.
Fitting. There's been so little truth everywhere else. Why start here? The only factual basis behind the King Arthur myths died centuries before this place was built.
Give Professor Worth some credit. If he had to close an exhibit for renovations, at least he picked the most boring one.
Oh yeah, okay, I get it. Hold on. Oh my god. Yeah, this one. She's not allowed to drive forklifts anymore. Lara, what are you doing? Close enough. It's probably a secret I'm going towards, but I need it.
This must be our kindly professor's office space,
Done up as spottily as his reputation.
said the pot to the kettle. Professor Worth says here that the tomb of King Arthur, the one his museum's built over, is a fake.
No surprise there. At least he knows his museum is for tourists.
But Professor Worth believed the sarcophagus was placed here by Arthur's contemporaries to lure thieves from the gravesite of the actual King Arthur.
Who doesn't exist?
That's where you and the Professor differ.
Oh, Alistair. Such a non-believer, and yet he works for Miss Croft.
This definitely isn't Arthur's tomb.
We knew that already. What's wrong with it?
I've seen enough tombs in my life to know when I'm looking at a cenotaph.
Say who?
A diversion. This place is trying too hard. It's hiding something.
A body?
No, that's the problem.
Place is trying too hard. Da 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 da. I don't need this. But I believe I need this. If I remember correctly, I need this thing. Hello. Hey. You wanna come with me? Lara is like the worst. She's all like, I'm gonna start working in a grocery store. This is my new job. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes!
It's authentic enough for its age, but its age isn't entirely authentic.
And what does that mean? She's saying that the sarcophagus is from around the 11th century, which is when the Arthurian myths were invented. The real Arthur came 5 centuries before, so it's old, but, well, not old enough.
It could be anyone in here, if there's anyone at all. No, there has to be something else here.
Okay, I need to figure out where we're going. I have a feeling we're going up there. No. No. Why would we go up there, though? Oh. Would you look at that? I see that. Get too close to this. Ramming speed!
Now this is better.
Nice. Be careful. You don't want to demolish anything important.
But I'm glad to see you now think there may be something important here. There has to be a way to raise this door.
There is. It's right here. I don't think the lever went that high, but okay. It didn't. I don't know why it went all the way up. Oh. Here, let's go, Lara. Ah! Ramming speed.
fight?
I decided to take the slow way down instead.
Should have told that to the forklift.
Trap 0 forklift 1. Oh. There she goes. It's not as great as old Lara Croft where her bones crunched. We missed that. But still, there are some moments where it's pretty fantastic. All the quick time events, especially. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, nothing for it. So angry at that. Give me that. That was a cheat. Literally told it to jump and she was like, huh? So angry. So angry. Like, why is she not grabbing that? Oh, you know what? Maybe I have to jump up.
Be careful, Lara.
Maybe we just
Please, Alistair. This will take some concentration.
Yeah, pipe down, Alistair. Or I won't let you sit up front with me anymore.
That actually probably was something up there. Right in there. Damn it. I don't think I have a chance of getting it again. I think I lost it. Yeah, I lost it. Actually, yeah, I have it. There's no way. Maybe? I doubt it, but... I don't think she goes high enough doing this, but I can try. No, she doesn't. Definitely doesn't do it. We're just not gonna worry about all the, like, secrets.
I'm glad you made it down safely.
So am I.
But that doesn't mean you don't have to be quiet anymore.
Did he just tell Alistair to shut up?
Looks like there's oil seeping into the water table. Who knows how long it's been burning? I wonder if the architect's design deliberately took this into account.
Oh boy.
There's your answer, Alistair.
Wow. You know you're gonna ruin your boots.
Not on the path I'll need to take.
I did that stupidly wrong. There's a way to do this without getting hurt, and it's just using this.
Maybe there's a way up and over.
This looks like my garbage disposal. I hope you're not leaving through there, Laura. There must be a way to stop them up.
I certainly hope so.
Interesting. Okay. Not really, but are you sure that's oil and not something else? Like lava? Fire and brimstone from the bowels? What is this? Nice. Wow, thanks. Avocado. Now we're just going this way. Lara. Seriously. I want to see what's over there. It definitely looks like you can get up there. You can. It's nothing. I like how the traps just eventually get caught on each other.
You're long jumping that.
No, I'll have to make a path. But it might have been worth trying just to hear you lads squeal about it.
I'm supposed to use this other one. Shit. Now I'm upset that I didn't do it. I did that intentionally because I accidentally got her hit and I was like, fuck this. Alright. So the way I got that first one out isn't exactly the way you're supposed to go with this. Then this one through. Come on, Lara. Lara. We'll go to this one. Better have counted as me having picked up that secret thing. That other location. I mean, do I really care, honestly? Not really. Quicker to push that through.
You're long jumping that.
No, I'll have to make a path. But it might have been worth trying just to hear you lads squeal about it.
Damn it, Lara. Don't walk into the fire. Beautiful. Beautiful location. Oh no. I hope I have a way out. I like how she has this amazing reach with her signal to them. Like, she should just go into the mobile phone business.
Hey, Alistair, why don't you head on down there and stand on that platform? Why don't you go down and hold that door open?
They're so pissy with each other sometimes. I love them.
You see that crate up on the shelf over there? You could use that on the pressure plate. It's not a crate, it's a coffin. Someone's revered ancestor is in there.
I feel like, there's another one. And I don't remember why. Oh, there's that. Someone's revered ancestors in there. Someone's revered ancestor is in there. Oh no. Lara, the fuck was that? Oh my god, woman. Jump and grab. It's like, no. Oh, I think I can grab it with this. I forgot you could do that. Okay. Why do I want someone's revered ancestor in a coffin? I don't remember. But apparently I want a coffin. No clue why. It's a coffin boat. I am the spirit bearer.
If we're through having fun, it's time to get back to business.
Oh. My. Oh, that was one way to do that. Hey, a lever under the water. Remember those? And a coffin boat. Remember these? I do.
I'll take this time to adjust some travel arrangements I made. It shouldn't take too long. Coward. Don't worry, Lara. I've still got an eye on you. Probably won't be able to hear each other too well when you're underwater.
There is a god.
Hey, I heard that.
Okay, so there's a current. I get it. I get it. I get it. So I did need to go through there. She's not swimming perfectly in one direction. She's definitely being pulled in a direction. More coffin boat. Love Coffin Boat. Huh. Wonder if there is a way for me to jump up there. That looks like a horrible, horrible time, but we're doing it. Oh, I remember this room. I remember this. This is a boss.
Will you look at that? Oh, this is brilliant.
That is interesting.
Da 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 da. Get up here. I go in here. I don't do anything with those yet because those are for the boss. Well. Need I'm so glad it's often good to spend some time with your elders and either they're dead and using your coffin as a boat. I know, right? Coffin boat, yada da da. It's really dark out. I wonder what kind of storm we're getting. Just noticed that. Da 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 da. It's like really dark out. You know what I'm looking for. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Thought I would miss it, didn't you? You thought I would miss it.
Real. They're all here. The court of Camelot.
You're sure about this? King Arthur, who washed verily of ye loins of Uther Pendragon?
I've no doubt about the authenticity of this tomb, Alistair. Arthur was the 11th century figure that became legend. The once and future king was as real then as the air I'm breathing now.
I don't know, Laura.
Excalibur. The sword in the stone. That's how it always goes, isn't it?
Pardon?
Swords in stones, Alistair. They're part of the monomyth. There wasn't just one Excalibur or one Merlin. We keep seeing swords and daises all over the world because they were everywhere.
So, you're saying that everywhere they went, they raised up kings, shaping the course of human destiny?
Well, it's a possibility.
Who? And what happened to them and their swords?
Perhaps they're in Avalon. It's as good a place as any. Except our Merlin was killed and our Excalibur was left in pieces in the hands of the locals.
So where's Avalon?
I don't know. On the other side of the looking glass, perhaps?
Regretti always gives you, like, no point. He was as useless as his What am I supposed to do? Oh, yeah. There's something. Well, I know I need to do that. Movable object.
That's something I could move.
That's movable. This move. No. That's breakable. Okay. I think if I remember correctly, I climb on. I believe I need to get on that from this. I like how we can jump on the bell. Hold on. I feel like some of these tombs could end up being moved. Let me find out. There.
Looks like you could move that if you wanted to.
It says Bedivere returned a fragment of Excalibur to Arthur after the other pieces were carried off by the knights.
Where did they go?
To find Avalon, perhaps. The quest for the Holy Grail. Lancelot, Galahad, Percival, and Bors. Their tombs are empty.
It says this fragment was left with Arthur to help him leave this mausoleum when the time came. Perhaps it will help me instead.
Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Here we go.
King of the Britons. I wouldn't take Excalibur if I didn't need it so. I hope you can forgive me.
Mara, there's something going on up here. Alistair, you see that?
See what?
Oh, hell! Get your hit!
Zip! Alistair!
Clara!
Zip, what's happening?
Amanda was at the mansion recently. It's all like, oh man, she came back. What the hell was that graphic? my god. Isn't it supposed to be focusing on it once I end up doing this? I'm very annoyed. Oh my god. I'm so upset. The targeting is bad right now. Fucking hell, really? Fucking hell. No, I remember this bit, and I don't remember having this many problems, but there's something wrong with the targeting. I never had problems with this before. It's definitely something with the targeting. Okay. She's taking too long to put her guns away to stop shooting to be able to pull out her grappling hook. And you see the target as it is. I've never had that when I played this before. And I really think it's something that Steam did with updating the controller settings, because I had another problem with another game I didn't think that problem with. I just need to try and be patient with the animation and move as quickly as possible. Yeah, I don't remember needing to put my guns away either, but she's not reacting. No, see? Her targeting is weird suddenly. I don't remember having this many problems with targeting. High effect your. Yeah, probably not much longer. About another 30 minutes or so. I mean, just for anyone who's not aware, typically Monday through Friday, I'm running a stream that's typically runs about anywhere from 4 to 8 hours. Most days it's 8 hours. Some days it's 4 hours if I decide I want to sleep in. But if I haven't started by about 8:30 or 9 o'clock, expect the stream to start about 12. We do this for fun, and we try to keep the schedule as much as possible. We don't like canceling, and if we cancel, we'll let you know in advance as much as we can. Get up. But yeah, no, it's if you're interested, just I mean, just give a follow or whatever, and you'll like see when we're on, and you can always feel free to jump in, see if we're alive. But for the most parts, I tend to run about like 8 to 4:30 or 8:30. I would say 8:30 to 4:30 because every time I say 8, I'll do 8. Oh no! Lara snack. Yeah, basically I stop because I need to cook dinner. Or I need to get ready to like do whatever. Like Isaac and I do need to go grocery shopping again. Because someone didn't tell me we were low on lunch meat. But I do have stuff to make dinner. I wanted to see what. Oh my god! No, we're doing I'm doing the quick time failures on purpose because they're fucking amazing. These ones aren't as good as like the motorcycle or even the train, but they're great. Like honestly, these quick times are not very difficult. Bad when you can't see the arrow there. What happens if you let go? She's like, down. Her limp legs. Oh my god. Okay. Thankfully, these QuickTime events are usually only 3, so that should be the last. That's the last one. The motorcycle one was still the best one. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong one. I pressed down. It's right. That's my fault. That one was badly my fault. Yeah. The failed, oh yeah, no, the failed parachute was great. The slam into the crate. And then it's right. You can hear it still, that's kind of cool. Hold on. Yeah, we can. Do I just swing across or am I climbing? Oh, no, there's a lever over there. I see it. Nope, go wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. The failed the snake was like, fine, bitch, I won't eat you now. Yeah, no, seriously. Why do I feel like her people? Oh, her people are in here. That's right. Hi. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. What? You little bitch. Anyone else? Yeah, I just realized. I'm like, why am I going that way when I can just go this way? There's probably someone up there. Game like figured out where I'm sorry, what? Who, where? Can I see him? Oh, he's dead. Where are you going, sir? Wait a minute. I just realized I don't do that. Oh, look at that. How nice. Oh, hello. Look at them having all their stuff here to make me, like, make getting out easier. This is nice. Walks out of sight 5 seconds, she got away. Yeah. I like the guy with the shotgun that looks like Duke Nukem. with the blonde hair and the flat top. Sorry, you did what? Look! Another coffin! Could've just done that. For that. I forgot I could do that. Did the dog die for the blast too? Yes. Sorry, what happened with you, sir? Oh my god. Dead. Yes. Thank you. I missed my forklift. At least they made the combat not just jump around and shoot. Yeah, no, that was one of the things that they were very big on doing. Was, making the combat more interesting.
Go around! Get around her!
Hey, what's going on?
Look at the health pack.
Hello, lads.
Hey, Lara. What's up?
They didn't make off with your credit cards, did they? Is everything all right? Alistair?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just not my usual evening routine.
Then let's go home.
Still haven't found a single gold reward anywhere. Mission prep for Nepal. I don't remember if this is near the end or not.
This is brilliant. King Arthur was real. The Knights of the Round Table were real. And now we have Excalibur right here in front of us. Those stodgy bastards at Oxford will have kittens when they hear of this.
It's even bigger than that, Alistair. What Arthur called Excalibur is a powerful artifact that predates him by millennia.
Well, it's still in pieces. Who brought the superglue?
While I was in Ghana, I asked you to look around for the Galali key. No luck, I take it?
It was not among your father's collection.
Or his records.
It wasn't in Ghana either. Or Rutland was... Hello? What's this? I've seen you before, haven't I? Hang on. A striking resemblance, don't you think?
The pendant was a gift from your father. I never knew from where he had obtained it, until now.
Where is it now?
It's in the Himalayas. My mother had it with her. Zip, Alistair, I'm going to Nepal. Please make the usual arrangements.
We'll take care of it. Come on, man.
Not to presume, Lady Croft, but I'd hoped you wouldn't try to use the sword yourself after what happened to your mother.
She removed the sword. That's what killed her. I don't intend to do the same. If my father had known any of this, he tried so hard, and they hated him for it.
No one hated him, Lara.
It bloody well wasn't love, was it? His reputation was destroyed. Now there's more than one thing to be salvaged from that mountaintop. The wreckage should be just on the other side.
I can't see anything. You sure you're in the right spot?
I never forget a face.
Oh, I'm not sure how much of this we're gonna get into before I end up getting to a save point. But that's fine. I think we're near the end, and that doesn't matter. I'm not gonna like finish it.
We find ourselves on a mountain without climbing gear. And I doubt any of that snow and ice is stable. You should keep moving before it breaks on you.
I have done this before, you know.
I have done this before, you know.
Once again, we find ourselves on a mountain without climbing gear. And I doubt any of that snow and ice is stable. You should keep moving before it breaks on you.
I have done this before.
That clip needs to be, yes, that needs to be a clip. That's fucking amazing. No, what I was gonna say is I'm gonna make sure to do Croft Manor for this one, which I will probably do afterwards, after we're done playing the game and getting to the end, because I don't remember if there's stuff that's locked or not.
Ourselves on a mountain without climbing gear.
Just stop trying to be stupid and jumping on things that I can't get.
You should keep moving before it breaks on you.
I have done this before, you know.
It's a reboot as far as her past goes and as far as the story goes. Like, it does not follow the same story at all. Her father prior to this was Lord Henchingley Croft. Lord Henchingley Croft was not an archaeologist at all. He was just part of British high society. And his wife, Lara's mother, was only known as Lady Croft beforehand. She had no first name. Her first name was given to her originally in some comics. But she's been later amended to being Amelia, and she's Amelia in this one. But in the original core games, it was just Lord Henchingley Croft and Lady Croft. So yeah, Lara's entire backstory was completely retconned and redone for these.
Now what? Back down and up somewhere else?
There it is.
Man, that's a wreck. How old were you? 8 or 9?
Something like that.
Just left here. Oh, there's more quick time events coming up for that, I remember.
Look, now that's proper gear for getting to the top of a mountain.
That's one of Rutland's. I told him to mind his own business, and here he is following me to the ends of the earth.
Maybe he heard you wrong. You think he's in there?
Night, Brad.
I doubt it. Not when he could be at home with his feet up. This is all quite surreal, actually.
I'd imagine it would be.
This is all quite surreal, actually.
What?
I'd imagine it would be.
This is all quite surreal, actually.
I'd imagine it would be.
This is all quite surreal, actually.
I'd imagine it would be.
Look out! Okay, be careful. You know this thing could go over the cliff any second.
I knew it then, and I know it now. I'll be fine, Zip. Don't worry.
Look, I didn't know that they were gonna make this dialogue over and over. I was just like, what? And staring the entire time. Oh.
There it is.
Man, that's a wreck. How old were you? 8 or 9?
Something like that.
Look, now that's proper gear for getting to the top of a mountain.
That's one of Rutland's. I told him to mind his own business, and here he is following me to the ends of the earth.
Maybe he heard you wrong. You think he's in there?
I doubt it. Not when he could be at home with his feet up.
Kitty.
Look out!
I like that there's no indication of shooting the cat.
Okay, be careful. You know this thing could go over the cliff any second.
I knew it then, and I know it now. I'll be fine, Zip. Don't worry.
Remember.
Oh, hold up. You walk in there without weighing down this end, you'll go right over the edge.
Good advice, Zip. You do look after me.
You and Winston. He signs the checks.
Ready? Ready?
Is that it?
Yes. It is.
Gone, Laura. Just fucking hell.
Is that it?
Yes. It is.
That's boring. She's just like stares and she's like, it's too late. Too late to apologize. We have one more down. If I remember, the next one is a seat pinning her to the front.
It is.
Yeah. That's the better one. Still not as good as a parachute failing to open, though. Death by chair. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I'm pretty sure it just goes down with the plane. Not worth it. Not gonna be fun.
Lara? You okay?
Of course.
Just checking. It's usually someone else's past you're digging into.
That's where you're wrong, Zik. This has always been what it's about. Now there's one more place I'd like to visit. It shouldn't take too long.
See, this is the Lara I like. She has a moment. She shakes it off because she has something more important to focus on. I like this Lara. She killed Lara. Dixie Young Croft. This is like, this Lara is just okay. Not what I expected to find, but sure. This Lara to me is better set up than like the reboot. No. And then there's that happens. Let me see if once I grab it. No, it's not. Oh well. I believe if you keep the save files, once you end up redoing it, you can go back, replay the game even from scratch, and it will remember which ones you picked up before. Are you kidding? She was too far to the one side, and I tried actually moving her midair, and she wouldn't do it. Oh well. Redo. Alright, let's try and jump her in more in the middle. So if I press action instead of the firing button, that seems to do better with those. So maybe that's how I can target better. It's really weird though.
My God, Lara, this is fantastic. Look at them all. This is a find in itself.
Alistair's all excited she falls off.
My God, Lara, this is fantastic. Look at...
God damn it, Lara! Just like grab onto what?
My God, Lara, this is fantastic. Look at them all. This is a find in itself.
I do not like this place at all.
I like how that didn't affect her phaser.
Don't slip.
I've got it.
Ah.
My God, Lara, this is fantastic. Look at them all. This is a find in itself.
I do not like this place at all. Don't slip.
I've got it.
No, 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 no. I pressed the wrong button. Why did I do that?
My God, Lara, this is fantastic. Look at them all. This is a find in itself.
I do not like this place at all. Don't slip.
I've got it.
Why? I'm annoyed at that. She was facing the right way and then she jumped at an angle.
Look at them all.
I'm wondering if it's because I'm holding down the joystick. But so far I've been holding down this joystick to help direct her in a direction. So I'm guessing right there. Don't
slip.
I've got it.
Here, let's try. Yeah, the help.
This must be where Santa's evil brother lives.
Bloody hell. It's too bleeding chancy, Lara.
I'll be fine.
Hello, Justin. How are you?
Good grief. I can't look anymore. You always say that, but you keep on looking.
Hey, guys.
Rutland's men.
Yeah, that works a little better. Duke Nukem. Oh my God. Give me that. Give me this. Give me that. I have a feeling if you drop into the water, it's bad. Let's not drop into the water. Oh, hello. Stop it. Stop it. You're doing good? Good to know. We are nearing the end of Tomb Raider Legend, which means we will be moving to Anniversary afterwards. And after Anniversary will be Underworld. Probably one of my favorite Tomb Raiders. If not, actually, I would consider it my favorite Tomb Raider in general. But this is definitely my favorite trilogy or a set of stories out of all the Tomb Raiders thus far. Hello. Let's do that. Oh no, get out.
God, Lara, you must be absolutely freezing.
Oh yeah, just
Are you gonna be all right?
wears down on
You're not
health.
gonna make it across, and you'll end up a popsicle if you try to swim it.
If only I could walk on water.
Yeah, by making iceberg. Don't go chasing wire. Rewatched the live stream of the Tomb Raider Chronicles stuff today. Oh god, you felt horrible. The credits were not good at whatsoever. Yeah, it's not a very good Tomb Raider. They slapped it together.
But I'm glad I'm at home.
Lovely, Zip. That's quite enough of that.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's it just was not a very good Tomb Raider, Jocelyn. It's I played it just to fill it out so that people could see it, and I know that a lot of people had popped into the chat and saying that it was their favorite Tomb Raider, and I thought it was just worth like touching it. It's not worth sitting there and saying, hey, we're gonna play all the Tomb Raiders and then skip one. And granted, Angel of Darkness not having been played, but played it in the past, still have the VOD for it, so it's still there. I just want a complete set of them that we can put on our channel at some point, because why not?
Good thing these weren't here last time I came.
Kitty. Bad kitty. You're bad, but glad that we're playing a better Tomb Raider. I'm very glad. I've been looking forward to playing this. I don't remember this one. I mean, some of the puzzles have been coming back to me a little bit. Some of them I feel like I'm relearning. Most of them I feel like I'm relearning, honestly. Are you kidding? Kitty. 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 Bad kitty.
Good thing these weren't here last time I came.
I can hop along the bells, I think. But how well, I don't know. I figured I'd come down here. Okay. Sounds you heard falling and dying are quite horrific. They're loud, but they're not as bad as dying of the original Tomb Raiders, in my opinion. You come to the stream, Dilly dies. Oh, you've been missing it, Sci-Fi. We've been intentionally failing almost every QuickTime event because the failures for the QuickTimes are hysterical. Kitty. 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 Stop it. Kitty just standing there. You have the best AI,
That's
Kitty.
strange. These doors weren't closed before. I suppose I'll have to work out how to get them open again.
You stay there. Oh no. I remember this. I remember. Happy. Now you're heavy enough to stay down. Not heavy enough to deal with this. I think, if I remember correctly. God damn it, Lara. Just like kick. Wow, shock and surprise. What?
Every object here has a symbolic function. If only the outside world were the same.
Can't wait for Tomb Raider on World yet. We have to be patient. Well, these ones actually play relatively quickly, so we will probably end up in Underworld next week, for sure. Time for Bill and Ted. Bye, Axel! Tell me how it is. Wow, Lara, way to be edgy. Look. Look. She is full of British wit. Dry British wit. She gets it from her mother. Mother, are we going to crash? Only if absolutely necessary. There. British wit. There's a way. I have to look it up again, but there's a particular wording they use for the type of dialogue they gave to Lara, and it has something to do with a particular type of British humor and dry wit and just things.
Well, one thing at a time.
AKA etchiness. British edginess. Might be.
How'd you know that would be there?
Give me a moment, please.
Oh. Oh, are we at the end?
Excalibur reforged.
Well done, Laura.
It's broken, but perhaps.
Well, if that's all it does, this has been a big waste of time.
Now I suppose it's time to work out how to leave this monastery.
How about swinging Excalibur once? Just for fun.
It's a priceless artifact, not a toy.
I'm just saying.
How's that, Tim?
And now we know how young Arthur became king.
Run, Laura!
Why does everything fall apart?
So, any more sightseeing, Laura, or are you finished?
We're going back to Bolivia. Then we'll see.
Except this is a retcon to the story, Jocelyn, so... Oh, this is the last... This is the end. Crap.
I'm gonna need a clear head for this, lads. No distractions, please.
Good luck.
Anyone between me and that stone dies.
Stop. I don't want anything bad to happen, but it will if you come any closer.
Kill her.
I'm sorry, Amanda. Truly.
What are you doing? Stay away from there!
It's what I came for. You don't need that. We can both do this.
It only works once, and I'm going to be the one.
sort with it.
What about my daughter?
Don't touch the sword! She meant no harm. Take out the sword! What? No! Mother, listen to me. It'll explode unless you pull out the sword! Oh God! No!
I blamed myself, and it was you! You killed her!
Killed her? She's not dead! She went where I was supposed to go, where you could have gone!
Makes sense right this second, or I swear I'll execute you where you stand!
I told you to pull out the sword. I told you! Where is my mother? Avalon! It's not a myth. Don't you get it? You'll never understand. I'm wasting my breath.
From this moment, your every breath is a gift from me.
Laura?
For years, my father believed Mother was alive. It was what kept him going. I pitied him for thinking that way. Alistair, go to the British Museum immediately. Ring me when you get there. Dress in layers. You'll be there a while.
Right. I'm off.
Zip, call Professor Eddington at the Cavendish Laboratory. Arrange a meeting.
Will do. What should I tell him?
Tell him my father was right about everything. And there may still be time to do something about it.
Okay, so Tomb Raider Legend, relatively short, especially compared to previous Tomb Raiders and stuff, but at the same time, definitely worth every bit of it. Croft Manor we will end up going through, and I will end up doing that more than likely on Monday after doing some Spiritfarer or something. We will be going into Anniversary after that. But the rest of the week, next week, my plan is to start with Spiritfarer, segue into a horror game, whether it's a light horror or whatever. I don't tend to go in super scary horror. So if you're not someone who likes scary stuff, don't worry too much, because if it scares me too much, I'm probably going to scream and shut it off. But we'll end up continuing with Tomb Raider Anniversary after that. And from Anniversary, we will end up going into Underworld. And from there, I will end up figuring out whether or not I'll end up playing any of the new ones. But that's it as far as the week goes. Tomorrow morning, Isaac will be streaming from 8 a.m. until about 12 in the afternoon, typically. I'm not certain what he's going to be doing. He may very well end up working on D&D in the morning. We will find out about Sunday, but Sunday he will probably end up doing... I don't know. He'll do whatever he ends up deciding. Andy's a little depressing, but very fun as well. It's not depressing because everything gets resolved later. What I loved about Legend is Anniversary separate, but Anniversary storyline and Legend storyline collide and get resolved completely at the end of Underworld. And that's why I like these three, because I wasn't expecting when I played them to have them all interconnect and to have an actual ending. And I think the actual ending is really well done. Let's find out where we can end up sending you guys. And I want to thank each and every single one of you for being here today. I've immensely enjoyed being able to share this with everyone. And we are going to send you off. Let's see. Who are we going to send you off to? You know what? Go say hi to Kat, since she's part of our D&D group. Kat for the win. She's playing Control. Have a wonderful time. Thank you for being here.